Furnish your American dream at Cons Home Plus. During the big furniture price cut, we've slashed prices on furniture for every room. Don't miss the final days of the President's Day sale. Save up to 50% on...
Hey everybody, sorry for the late start. Some of us got a little lost in work. Mariana will not be joining us today. Life seems to have this funny way of kicking everybody in the ass. We wish her the best. We hope that we can see her next week, and and all of us hope that she feels a little better with everything that's gone on. But we are here. We will see how long we play. We see how we feel in the the darkness that is the Shadowfell.
Me no likey.
In our last episode of Natural Wonders, our group made plans to stock up on supplies, see if they can find some magic items, anything to help them survive a jaunt into the Shadowfell that seems to have been bleeding into what is known as the Soulwood, about a couple days' journey east of Freehold. Nihilus was able to find out information that this strange mist had been bleeding from the center of the Soulwood and expanding out over several hundreds of years. And in only the past couple decades has succeeded in engulfing a nearby town of Tormine. With the help
I
of...
double dipped in that, by the way, Noto.
How dare you?
You think he cares?
Double dipper!
Like, I'm just saying, just if you want to be careful, like that.
She stopped you too, like it was like.
But he was already. But he was already
double dipped.
He was already in it, so it didn't even matter.
Hey, just want to be safe, okay? Be safe out there.
Yeah, we're not.
So, with the help of Cole, with him using a teleportation circle, they managed to arrive in the town of Tormine, finding it completely abandoned. Nihilus managed to spot a familiar black turtle shambling his way into the forest. And the rest of our pack...
Banana, oatmeal raisin, those are just came out. And then this is banana chocolate chip. Sorry, babe.
The rest of the group followed suit with following directions of Selene. However, as they entered into the forest and were completely surrounded by the fog, each of them were having strange visions of ghosts, people that they had come in contact with, people that they had killed, people that they had brought misfortune on. The prominence being Phobos, for Dracaria, twin Tabaxi children for Nihilus, several cult members for Evaria,
Yeah,
The
do knows.
blood raging chick with the battle axe.
some more cultists that Nux had managed to actually survive and win against. And Gaius never led on to what he was seeing, only that he referenced his previous job as an inquisitor. They continued on, unfettered by the ghosts, until the forest began to shift. Nux tried to gain a vantage point on the treetops, only to have the treetops continue to ascend as he did. The trees began to twist and change and uproot themselves until they eventually until the group found themselves deep within the Shadowfell, a dead realm of petrified willows, desiccated grounds, and lack of life. The forest that they had been wandering through was nowhere to be seen. They continued on and found themselves on the receiving end of a very toothy welcome party.
Already fucking poked it.
Technically, she didn't poke it, but she was going to poke it, which is even worse.
Let's be honest, we should have just put it in the bag of devouring. Okay? Should have just not let it scream, put that bitch in the bag of devouring, and then just walked our man.
That just gave me an idea.
Excuse me.
And this is why this group is nothing more than crazy suicidals.
I can't die!
Proceeds to die. Nux, with a rather ingenious trick, using a spell of rope trick to create a small pocket dimension.
I see what you did there.
To allow everyone to escape from a sea of flesh and teeth known as the Wretched. And as they were climbing up, a second creature known as the Lonely made its appearance. Nihilus, realizing that this was the gray-skinned fisher that he had read up upon, nearly being fished out of the sky himself.
I'm assuming good.
Nux, unfortunately, not so lucky.
I got skewered.
He managed to break free and make his way back up to the small pocket dimension where everyone has now been hunkered down. And they only have 1 hour until the spell is released. So then, my friends, our story begins there.
Man, if only I could use a sorcery point to extend that spell for 24 hours. That would be nice, but it's not my spell.
Sorry. I can't do those things.
Yeah.
If you want to cast it again, be my guest. But
Did you know the source?
so we can't cast spells out of this. What would say fire a crossbow out of it?
If you lean out far enough from the entryway, it's possible.
Ooh,
Not no. I've got an idea.
Do we still see the little
I'm kind of
things?
bleeding.
It's a whirlpool of flesh, growls, grunts, guttural gurgles. And just sitting outside of this whirlpool is that familiar gray fisher. Only a space of about 5 feet from it and the rest of these fleshy creatures. Any of those creatures that actually seem to get close seem to crumple and die. But this sea of flesh is non-ceasing.
What?
More seem to be coming in from the distance, from the crags in the ground.
Next. How long does this thing last?
I'm dying.
No, you're not. Walk it off you. This guy is actually sticks his hand on your shoulder, gives you 20 points.
He just like puts it in the hole. He's like, here. Ah! Sweet Bannon! Give me more!
Ow!
Okay, anyways, 20 points.
20 points.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, shit. It's about an hour. Fuck.
What?
Pulling out a greater health potion.
How in the world are we?
How big is it?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
40
I have.
44 plus 4.
Ooh. Ooh.
It goes from 2 to 4 to 8.
I'm gonna. Okay, never mind. Use that.
I have an idea.
Is
But
it a
I
good-
don't-
Is it a good idea?
I don't know.
I pull up the rope and I do minor illusion on the bottom, so it matches like the sky.
Excellent. That
Yeah,
was the help that I wanted.
I was gonna do that too. But
In this dark pit, in this dark plain, black skies, gray clouds, no visible source of light. It seems almost like you're in a barely lit cave,
Nuxinol.
at least within this pocket.
Did you ever manage to pick up that immovable rod?
What?
What? Never mind.
As in, like, did I purchase one?
Yeah.
Yes, we.
We?
We.
Oh, yes. I need a favor here.
Okay.
Tie me to the rod. Activate the rod here. And then I'm going to take pot shots out of it. Out of the hole here.
Do you just need your hand out of the hole, or do you just need?
I mean, it's like
It's a
aim
heavy,
and shoot and stuff. Yeah.
it's a heavy crossbow, so it'll be difficult.
We.
I've got a light crossbow as well, too.
Oh, you do?
And a hand crossbow.
You're fucking armed.
Give me
Exactly.
A minute,
I'm only proficient with one of them.
give me a minute.
It's the light crossbow.
I'm going to. Hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
5 foot pocket.
put it right here, so he can stand on the hole,
Mhm.
lean out of it, and then the movable rod is tied to a rope, that letting him lean out of it.
Mm-hmm. Like a rappel, but not really.
Yes.
Mhm. A very short rappel.
I have a
Yes.
question for you
Yes.
because I have a potion of strong poison. If I were to mix that with say water, would it just dilute it, but it'd be able to spread it over a 5 foot radius?
Diluted to being harmless. Or make an nature check.
You like
That's a no.
get to,
What is
but
that?
like
I mean, maybe.
lesser DC.
Because most potions need to be either inhaled, ingested, or applied.
That's a 10.
What is the lonely doing?
I mean, maybe.
I don't know though. Okay, cool.
What is the lonely doing?
Do we have eyes on?
Looking. About 60 feet down from your little portcullis, a visual space. About 15 feet away from dead center of where this whirlpool of flesh are spinning around, this gray-skinned creature is sitting there, just waiting.
Hmm. How far away is he?
60 feet.
Excellent. 80-foot range.
Okay, make a dex attack. Are you using light crossbow?
Light crossbow.
Are you proficient?
I am. That's the one I'm proficient in.
Okay, make a ranged attack. I'm guessing that second roll was cocked.
Yeah. I was like in the cheese.
Oh.
11.
You try and center yourself and lean out just as far as you can, as far as you feel comfortable, just barely popping out as you shoot out a bolt. And actually, it does hit, but the bolt cracks on its skin
On the lonely?
as it sees you barely peeking out.
Reaction to
Natural
get a
20.
disadvantage.
Good thing you did.
Yeah.
How many times is that? Once?
Once per short rest.
Okay, I know you used it before you got into the pocket.
I would have, taken the short rest.
It hasn't been that hour yet.
Oh no,
Oh.
this is only for an hour. This, yeah. So
Okay.
So
Here.
your pocket is your time limit.
I'll do mine.
Oh, you're going to use your ability?
Yeah. I'm like watching Nihilus like pop out, and I like hear him scream. And I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! And I just start like pulling the rope. And I'm gonna use my ability where like it takes away the damage.
It's a good thing you did, because that was a natural 20.
Woo woo.
Would have
Does
popped
the
you in
arm-
the face.
Does the arm come through the hole?
No, it actually ricochets as you pull Nihilus in a quick reaction, just barely getting into that panel, that zero scape. The spear arm actually collides and ricochets.
Okay.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
Lesson
Are we really gonna be tempting this damn thing?
How else are we supposed to go around?
I guess I could.
Anywhere.
I guess I could lead them away,
That's suicide.
but also I couldn't do that unless this dimension goes away.
We need a possible way of destroying all of these little things really quickly.
How do you suggest one doing that?
I don't know.
You
Because
guys,
if we can get rid of those little things first, then we can get rid of that big thing. Or we could try and get rid of that big thing and possibly get skewered like this guy just got.
It's not fun, I promise.
you have 2 minutes. That is your hour
So figure out what to do.
to figure out what to do.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be in character through all this. Sorry.
We can try to I'm gonna try to cast dancing lights inside and then send them out.
Spell does not work.
Okay.
That's not... I need an AoE.
You know who's watching me.
Question mark, because I know I cast it. Do I still have most minute meteors going or no?
Currently it is.
It is still going?
Yeah, I still believe you have. What level did you cast it at?
Just
4th or regular?
regular.
So you still have
I have 4.
4 meteors left.
I shoot 2 at the guy.
Hold on, what?
Okay, so how do you lean out?
Wait. What are you
It's
doing?
the big furniture price cut.
Big furniture price
Wait,
cut.
don't I still have a fucking mirror? I do. I have a fucking mirror. I never wrote it down, but I'm pretty sure I have like some sort of
Well,
mirror that I snagged from
okay, what are
The-
you using the mirror for?
so I can poke the mirror out and
You
see.
can't cast out of the pocket.
I know, but well,
You have to leave the pocket to cast spells.
like my head has to be out of the pocket.
Yes, essentially. Nothing goes in or out.
Okay, bonus action to cast Ghost Step. Poke my head out, shoot 2.
Takes a bonus action to use meteors after you've cast it.
No, it doesn't. I can I can
I
can cast it as an action, or I can use it as a bonus action.
We've talked about this in a game. It's after that it's a bonus action to send them out again. But when you cast it, you can.
And she's
send-
already cast it.
Oh.
So the spell now sits to use the meteors as a bonus action.
He Gotcha.
Okay. Never mind. I'm not going to do anything right now.
Would you let me make a bomb between spells?
Wouldn't get a long rest. You wouldn't get your short rest.
That's fine. But would you? Here's what I'm thinking. Because I have materials in my bag, this would have to consist on all of us helping and chipping out together, but anything that we can combine. So I have grease, and I have acid splash. I could put those together, but I also have arcane weapons, so I can make his like crossbow into like a firebolt. So we could like make a big soup pot of like flammable shit, unload it, and then he could shoot it, and then let that rain fire.
The grease is not flammable. The grease spell. It is simply an oil slick. It's not actually flammable grease.
That sucks. You want to let grease just be grease?
The spell dictates that it's not flammable.
Question.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you let me use
Because
mouse menu as an action and then another bonus action?
Because as the spell dictates, it's an action to cast it, and then a bonus action thereafter to use the meteors.
It's not him. It's going back to D&D rules, so it's the same thing.
No, I get it.
I have
It's
too many
rules
bonus
as
actions.
written.
Yeah, we're not allowed to use 2 bonus actions, and that's what limits us from doing 2 different bonus actions, because then we can like abuse certain things. It's the same thing with my character.
It'd be basically like you booping in and then going tunnel fighter at the same time. They both take bonus actions. You only get one.
Yeah, I would.
And you can't downgrade from a standard action to a bonus action.
I would be an asshole.
I could still do that though. So I'm still gonna bonus action and do Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray will be an action.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Oh, I know that's fine. Because I can still do what I want to do on my next turn.
I'm gonna suggest not to poke your head out of the thing, but I'm gonna let you do what you want.
Well, I'm gonna bonus action Ghost Step Tattoo.
Makes you intangible.
Poke my head out, Scorching Ray.
I don't believe that disavows the Ghost Step. I'm trying to remember what Ghost Step does. It just turns you intangible. It doesn't say anything about you can't cast spells or attack in that. Just because it puts you... No, actually it does, because it puts you into the ethereal realm. You're in an entirely different plane of existence. When you Ghost Step, you turn intangible. That basically means you're stepping into the ethereal plane.
No, you become incorporeal.
I just become incorporeal.
Incorporeal?
Yeah.
Like I said, I forget what Ghost Step does.
I got it here. Ghost Step. As a bonus action, can expand one of the tattoo charges to become incorporeal until the end of your next turn. Resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage from non-magical attacks, can't be grappled or restrained, can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain. If your turn ends in a solid object, then I take force damage. If the effects end while inside solid objects, I get shunted into the next empty space and take force damage.
Okay.
Can I make a suggestion?
What?
I wouldn't Ghost Step out of the rope trick. Technically, we're in a different plane of existence, so you'd be going out of this.
But she's incorporeal, not in a separate dimension.
But my rope trip exists in a separate dimension.
Yeah.
So her incorporealness would push her outside of whatever box that we are in, meaning that it's probably the astral plane.
It's just a pocket dimension. It doesn't designate what kind of plane it is.
I guess that's up for you to decide. I would just, as in character, I'm suggesting not to pop out. Because I don't know what's outside.
Mm-hmm. But we have to get rid of what's going on outside within an hour before we can actually.
I just don't want you to pop your head out and then your body come back and your head's missing.
Here,
That's
Attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance in or out of a extra dimensional space, but those inside can see out of it as though is a 3x5 window centered on the rope. Anything inside the interdimensional space drops out when the spell ends. The extra dimensional space can be reached by climbing the rope. The space holds 8 mediums or smaller creatures. The rope can be pulled, making the rope disappear from the outside space. You basically she can lean, and it doesn't say that being in basically plane shifting inside rope trick doesn't matter.
okay. So she could just still lean
She
out of
can,
it.
yeah, she
I
can
would
lean
still
out.
be
You
worried
can't-
in character. and
Nothing,
telling
no
you this,
attacks
though.
or magic can go into the space or out of the space, but she can lean out and cast spells.
Can we not cast a teleport spell from?
You can.
Oh, dude, why are we worried? We just set up the circle and boogie.
Back out into the material plane.
Yeah,
But that wasn't our job.
yeah, I know, but
Avari's gonna kill us. And she
I
won't
always
let
got an
that.
escape rope now.
Okay, that's true. We do
True.
have an escape route.
Things are getting really dicey.
So, thanks for your concern. I pop my head out, ghost step tattoo, bonus action, and then as my action, I'm gonna do scorching ray.
Okay. Third level? Or second level or higher?
I want to do. I think I already used up. Why am I looking in that one?
You got 4 books on that you're trying to look through.
Yeah. Okay. I already did this one. I think. No. At level 4.
Okay, so that's 2 extra rays?
Yes.
Okay. You make 5 attack rolls.
Not you. Yeah. 14.
It hits, but does no damage.
Why bother? 27.
That hits, does damage.
Okay. That was
It's number 3.
hold on. 15.
Collides, no damage.
11.
Collides, no damage. Number 5.
26.
Does damage.
So I got
46. And no.
I-
Mantle of Flame has been extinguished. It's been too long.
It's been a minute.
It's been longer than a minute. You guys have been sitting in the pocket for at least half an hour at this point. Remember how I said you got 2 minutes for an hour? There's 20 seconds left on the timer.
I'm going to be converting sorcery points over to spell slots.
Yep.
Okay. How many D6 you said?
4.
Can guys fly?
You can. Same as Avaria, only for a minute.
So, here's my suggestion. I suggest all of us just try to kill.
18.
18 damage. Alright. Some more of its flesh burns off, revealing some sickly bone and nasty charred insides.
If the flies can handle Zenonli and hold Nihilist and Jakaya, then I could try to take on the wave.
I mean, that's an idea.
The wave that seems
I don't have
the
anything
easy
ranged.
enough in the. I'm pretty sure we can get something ranged for you.
That's not exactly my forte, though.
I mean, I think Avalia has another spear.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm incorporeal until my next turn. Before the end of my next turn, I want to shoot 2 meteors at the Lonely.
Okay. That's good. 1 hits. Sorry, it fails 1, saves 1. I forget that.
Fails 1, saves 1?
Yeah.
So
do the full.
So 11 to the fail.
Mm-hmm.
And 9 or 4 to the save.
Does 15 fire damage.
No, bitch.
Okay, I'm no longer incorporeal. I will.
That is my suggestion. They seem
Okay.
squishy enough where my whips could most likely mush him. But I don't think that. I think the Lonely could kill me pretty easily. So I think you guys need to take something.
I mean, you seem to be one of the more durable ones aside from me and Avaria, and if it punctured you, it wouldn't be a whole lot easier for either of us.
True, but you could put a cast on each of your backs to give you support. I know Nice can do this crazy trick where he makes himself copies.
I've also got an idea to make him run away from us as well too.
See? Man was a plan. What the fuck does Slane have to say about this?
Yeah, he went awfully quiet.
Slane, what the fuck are you? Get that out of that book. Just start knocking on it. Slane!
Hello?
Wake the fuck up!
Curiously, he doesn't appear.
Son of a beach. Nihilus is cranky. I mean, not Nihilus. Nux is cranky.
No, this is cranky too.
Yeah, we're stuck. We're upset about it.
Okay. So, Nihilus and I hop onto Gaius and Avaria's backs while they fly for about a minute. How are we going to get rid of all of those teeth?
I'm going
Nux
to...
is going to be gonna turn into one of them, I guess.
I'm going to make loud sounds and noises and draws a wave where you handle the big stub one. We
back up at the top?
I can poof myself up there if one of you can grab me in the air. How long can you fly?
How long?
That is a terrible description of time.
A minute. Not a lot. Not very fast either.
Do you think you can kill this thing in a minute? Between the four of you?
Try.
Definitely give it a shot. Problem is that damn.
Here's
Hang on a second.
Here, I can do one more rope trick.
The guy actually pops his head out through the pocket.
Damn it, guys!
They're gone.
All of them?
What is it called?
Like they're all gone.
Doesn't tell me no one was keeping watch. Where'd they go?
No, they're. We got bigger problems now.
What?
How long has it been? 45 minutes?
Almost an hour.
About an hour? 50. We're on the last 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes or so. The walls are actually beginning to fade. What do you call a shadow dog?
I have no idea.
A what?
Mastiff.
A dog of shadows?
A literal dog of. Yeah, a dog of shadows.
I'll look at it.
You see, from your upturned vision, about couple 100 feet off, that sea of flesh is gone. The lonely is also gone. 24 shadow-like dogs are actually charging.
2 dozen. 24 shadow dogs.
Why?
Make a nature check.
14. Give me some info.
You haven't.
Nope.
Are they actually called shadow dogs?
I'm getting that.
Okay.
What'd you roll, Niles?
16.
Fuck you,
You haven't delved too much into the Shadowfell, into the denizens, but you have heard of a creature that's able to cross from the Shadowfell into the material plane via the darkness. A creature called a Shadow Mastiff.
Dogs. This is gonna be way harder.
Make a perception check.
Drops it. I don't see it. I roll a 2.
13.
Well, if you're peering out as well.
6.
About another 100 feet back, you see from this vantage point, as the shadow mastiffs are getting closer, there are 4 horses, charred black bones, and this dark fog emanating off of the bones itself. With and each of the 4 horses actually has a rider on them, dressed in black plate mail.
Things are some nice here to kill us.
Say, guys, how many friends did your brother bring along to his journey to the Shadowfell? Was it 3 friends he brought along?
I don't have anybody in the Shadowfell.
No, Avadia.
Oh, sorry, wrong person. Avaria. How many?
I like looking, guys. I'm like,
Yeah.
Avadia.
Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, Avaria. I forgot you're here. You're rather quiet for some reason.
Well, I'm sorry, you're just a dick.
Oh yeah, that too.
We're extra not happy right now.
River was the only one that didn't come back.
No, and he brought 4 friends into the Shadowfell. Yeah. Oh no, wait, hang on.
No, he came in with a platoon. He was the only one that didn't come back.
Never mind.
Does it look like this armor? But like, black now, not gold? Like, tell him where you stick that down.
It looks familiar. I don't see the insignia.
Great, let's just kill these fucks.
As the Shadow Mastiffs actually come up where the Sea of Flesh was, they circle around, and then they'll sit in a circle, all facing out.
How the fuck they know where they at?
Because they're just looking where the flesh was.
Perhaps we can parlay with them. We don't know if they necessarily hit a Russell or Jimmy.
What's up with you guys and parlaying things?
Because we don't want to die.
You tried to parlay with the short thing and the big elf man, and that didn't go away.
Because I'd like to think I'm rather charming. And I'd like to think that there's a way out of the situation.
I know I'm
that
charming
doesn't
as
involve
fuck,
also
but...
getting killed.
She's charming, but you a racist old man.
Really, you can talk to anybody. You can.
Come to terms.
Yes, make a deal. As Avaria chimes in.
Avaria, shut up with your deals.
You know what? Deals make the world go round.
No, they don't.
That's how I got myself
What do you
in the
say?
situation here to begin with.
Yeah, that's how I managed to get more.
Let's gun things. Let's just kill them.
No.
Why?
Because we're outnumbered. Clearly, look at all of that.
We're outnumbered.
We're massively outnumbered at this point. No, we're gonna try and talk to them.
I'm pretty sure we're like the story of the gods at this point. They're just watching us. No, it's okay. We'll just make it entertaining.
No.
I'm gonna cast tongues and
Are they close?
They're getting close. They're slowing down.
the mastiff's already there.
The mastiffs have actually formed like an outer circle where that sea of flesh was. They are basically sitting in a circle around it and facing outward in all directions.
16.
You notice my little... Since we've been battling for a long time, you notice my quirks. I'm, like, cracking my neck and, like, rolling my shoulders. I'm getting ready to, like, battle.
He's getting ready to get into it.
Alright.
And
Plan-
Max,
Yes.
Plan B if this doesn't work.
sit down.
Hey,
Intimidation. Intimidation.
Nihilus, you seem...
I have advantages against those.
Bless you. Got a third one? Bless you.
No, there's
Got a
not.
fourth one.
No, there won't.
Nihilus.
Persuasion.
Gaius actually chimes in.
You told me to sit down as a persuasion?
Yes.
Let's go see them. I get the feeling that they...
26.
No, I'm not going to
I get the feeling that
they're going to fight us.
Well, you're not fighting.
They're coming with their dogs. What do you think is going to happen?
At least
We're
intelligent.
just shadow fire. You think
enough
people
to
are
ride
going to ice
hounds
here?
and to
No.
train dogs.
But I don't want to die because you just want to jump
Especially as
into every
grim as
fight.
they look.
I
They
don't know how
scared-
this world works.
Those flesh things ran away.
You don't know how this world works
They
either.
They have tried to kill us first. Everything we have come across, they have tried to kill
The
us.
two things,
You and me,
because
let's go.
Miss
I'm gonna
Bright
cast
Pants
tongues.
over there wanted to try and
Tongues?
poke
Okay.
some fleshy eating thing.
She even tries to kill everything first.
No, she tries to make a deal first, and then she can't do that. And then
Yep. Gaius hooks you onto his shoulder and just grabs a rope.
Well, fuck these. They just like fall backwards.
Hello.
As these four horsemen, all in jet black armor, random spikes on their pauldrons and on their wrist guards. The horses, as you get a closer look, are straight up skeletal, but there's this black fog that is not what I want.
Projects like a translucent.
It's
horse.
almost like a phantasmal body around it.
I love it. I've got to get
But they come to a slow trot. The one up front actually hops off. You notice he's only about 6 foot, kind of small. He actually, the horseman takes off his helmet, revealing short, gray silver hair, pale skin, red eyes.
I'm screaming as I'm falling down. My whip says,
I hope you and your friends are okay.
We are fine.
do I hear this?
Pardon my my friend
I
is
popped
on his descent.
Clearly, is he gonna be okay?
I hope so.
I take the rope down. By the way.
Nux, they're fine.
they're gonna be fine when I kill them!
Good here.
I was like,
I asked the mastiff who was a good boy.
One of them turns. Doesn't move. You see a tail.
Love it. Like I know you understand me.
Oh, he's so cute.
because I'm a tiny man, can I stand on one of these horse skeleton heads and like stare at one of those knights?
You pop your echo and...
Yeah.
How do you stop yourself?
I echo, of course. You silly man. And I have
You're falling from
Featherfall.
60 feet.
And I have Featherfall, so... No, I'm gonna echo because
You echo onto one of the horsemen's skeletal horses and just stands there.
Like, does your inertia
It's
carry
looking
when
through you.
you're,
Same red really red eyes, but really, really beady, and they're just staring at you.
As he stares at me, he sees like one man like staring at him, like a pop up in front of him, and then he sees the other one like and just like smack into the ground.
like, does your inertia carry when you?
Technically, it doesn't.
That's amazing.
Right?
That's how he's able to like fly. Essentially,
I
it's
just
so
do
broken.
short burst teleports.
But he's like Super Mario, just like he falls and just teleports again.
It's like a glitch and like a ledge jump.
Yep.
Ding, ding.
Love
Anyways,
Good. Oh, there's 5 of you. Such a pleasant surprise. We have not had many visitors for several hundred years.
Yeah,
May I ask your names?
The stories on the outside have put this place into a bad reputation, I'm afraid.
Insight?
yes, but just to, I feel like I know what they are.
Obviously.
What are you rolling?
Insight?
Sure. Make an insight check then.
Tough. 4. That's a 3. They're vampires.
Seem like really nice guys.
Insight doesn't tell that.
But I'm
I'm gonna roll insight too.
Sure, roll insights.
I feel like vampires have always been around.
That's a 15. I just want to tell if they're like.
You can't read, but they're weird. If you want to do, like, if you actually want to determine what the hell they are, Gaius and Navari actually look at each other for a quick second. You guys undead?
Nice place to hang out, isn't it?
Can undead to you?
I just want
Have
to know.
have no problem with the sunlight. We have very delicate skins, yes. Far better here in the Shadowfell than it is in. Where do you come from?
Material plane, the Fade Lands.
Oh, yes. Like I said, we have not had many guests come from any other planes for. Is it? Several hundred years. My apologies. I am Baron von Stiekes.
What? I'm sorry. Say that again.
Von Stiekes.
No, the whole thing.
Baron von Stiekes.
Oh no.
Try it again. She's like literally leaning forward.
Does she understand what I'm saying?
Unfortunately so. She's attracted to men in power.
Can I ask the knight that I'm like looking at? I'm like, does this thing eat?
You get no answer. One of the other ones says, there are summons.
Wait, you summon these?
Is this?
That's kind of impressive.
Do not be insulted by him.
And Nihilus,
He's
don't
unable
just
to see.
assume that I like
we-
people. Gosh. Now, can you say your name again, please?
Baron
Baron
von Stiekes.
von Streakus.
It's not
Does that
bad.
sound right?
Yeah, Baron. So that's V of B.
The B.
B?
Baron, as in ruler of a castle,
Oui.
over lands.
Yeah, oui. This one have voice box?
I'm afraid not. No.
I mean, does he still have a throat?
Since this horseman's actually been here and you've been looking at it, he actually takes off his helmet. It's straight skull with 2 little beady eyes.
Oh, so it's just like a vertebrae?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I touch a vertebrae? Can I do my like magical tinkering on it?
Give him a voice box.
I give him a voice box, but I make it my own voice.
No, just
And
a
it just
horn
a-
sound. Goes doot.
I touch like one of his teeth, and every time he like touches his jaw, there you go. Now you can communicate in some sort of way.
How does that work out?
That's actually very funny. That's ingenious. I like that.
Is that why
Like,
he keeps his
of
helmet on
course.
all the time?
He prefers it that way, and he actually puts his helmet back on.
You look much hotter that way. Yeah. Makes sense.
Little echo.
Yes! Yes!
But it's like stuck inside of a helmet. So.
Good like.
I'm sorry, but it sounds like from now on you're going to be the butt of every joke.
He doesn't speak, so he can't complain.
Yeah, I know.
I would suggest that you and your compatriots come follow us. You look a little worse for wear. How long have you been here?
Just kind of got to you.
Just got here.
Oh, so you came in through the 4th gateway.
There's 4.
Forest. Sorry, I bit myself.
This is gonna be a great conversation.
Long fang. I bit my tongue. Sorry.
Can I see your helmet?
Oh, does he run up?
Thanks. As we walk,
It's very well made.
I cast Identify for the next 10 minutes as we walk.
Actually,
Yo, this
4.
man-
Actually, 4.
As I'm like chilling on the back end of the horse, I just hear this dude just like,
Oh yeah, he's duding to himself.
Damn, this guy's getting it. This guy gets it.
That's actually the first sounds I've heard him making in 200 years.
It's like we're just.
He must be
traveling
having
along.
lots of fun.
I'm like,
I'm riding with you. Von what again?
Von Stegas.
Rodriguez.
As he.
Can I call you Street?
Please don't.
Oh.
That is an insult to my name.
Just call him Vaughn.
But I can't pronounce your name. Can I call you Vaughn?
No. I mean,
Baron?
That's fine.
Okay.
The more and more you've actually been talking, the three of you have actually noticed that Var is a little withdrawn.
Hey, Varia.
Let's go, Shiny.
Come here.
Hmm.
Why are you so quiet?
They might have my brother.
Oh,
So probably do.
Oh, then he's in good hands.
sounds like it.
Why is there one of them?
You gotta let your.
You guys have a brother?
Who?
This one? But
You
boy?
said you haven't seen somebody come through here in like 100 years or so?
It's been a long. It's been a long time. Yes, we've not seen many travelers for some
When was
time.
the last time you seen a traveler come through?
I can't recall off the top of my head. We have to go check the journals.
Can I insight that?
Go for it.
Do you know the names of the travelers who came
I
through
feel like
here?
seeing a blonde-haired, blue-eyed boy is not something that you forget. It's gonna be a 7. I can read people really well.
Sounds trustworthy. Probably telling the truth. You can't really get a good feel on him. You just met the guy.
Wait.
16.
Are you saying it? You don't recognize?
He's cordial. He's polite, and he means well. You don't see any aggression leaning at him, nor on any of the other horsemen. The odd one being the one doing to himself.
Okay.
Well, these guys are just, from my perspective, seem like they're out on the hunt, patrolling the kingdom from the lonely and the wretched. So
Cool.
You would not be wrong. We make patrols whenever these traveling force appears and disappears, in case people like yourselves somehow fade into our plane.
the forest moved itself.
Yes, it's very peculiar. It seems to come and go on its own.
It's a permanent fixture in our realm.
I lean into Varia and I whisper, "Hey, oh crap! What was I gonna say?"
Tell me, I'd love to read up on your histories and study some maps if that could have an opportunity to do so.
Oh, please make yourselves please make yourselves at my home.
I can't remember.
Absolutely.
We assume that the forest
Yeah.
will take place another week.
Excellent.
Varia! She's like, what?
That might be. I'll take it
Can't
back
remember.
to our home.
Take what back?
I'll journey back to our realm, where we're kind of here on a sort of rescue mission.
Fucking quest.
What kind of quest? Who are you rescuing?
Oh, this one's brother.
What is his name?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Private
Fuck if I
Astor.
even care. Yeah, that one.
Sorry, I have not heard that name.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, nothing. Inside check, 11.
How long have you been Baron of these parts?
Give or take 350 years.
The land changed often?
He waves. Not at all. It's been this way since I was a child.
I mean,
And yet you said the forest moves.
I mean, the land,
It's been doing that since I was a child.
the ownership of the land changes often. Has it been in your family for very long, or?
Yes. My family is one of the Vor vampire head families within the Shadowfell.
Ah, you're vampires! I thought you were. I'm dead, but.
I mean, isn't this obvious? I have fangs, my eyes are red, I'm cold.
Does he
You
look
touch
like
his
a
hand,
lich?
it's ice cold.
I'm sitting on the horse with the skeleton. I'm assuming we're walking and talking at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We are mostly purebred vampires. We try not to endanger others.
You're purebred? How do you replicate? Like normal.
like normal. We may not have the drive that mortals have.
What drive? Drive. What kind of drive?
We breed months every 100 years.
Wow.
Hey, what have
Sorry.
you
So you guys don't have that much fun, do you?
We make do.
What do you mean you make do?
Parties, drinking.
Bad stuff?
Ooh, I heard about that drinking now.
I thought you were going.
Oh yes, Sneaker Vine. Our Sneaker Vine is one of the best vines that has come within past millennia.
You're gonna have to give me some.
So wait,
Yes.
are you saying are you the cause of outbreaks of vampirism in the material plane? Is that you breathing every so often?
No, my family does not step into the material plane.
Well, somebody does.
You have vampires in the material plane.
I'm pretty sure they are here now as it was in my time frame.
It's a sort of conundrum of which came first. You know, the vampires and the Shadowfell, the vampires and the material realm. Whether this is the perfect breeding ground to spawn such creatures, or the perfect refuge for them to take solace.
That's a rather curious concept.
I mean,
I wouldn't know. My
Now,
family's
question: do you guys try to spawn more often?
She wants you to put it in her. I'm yelling this from the horse behind. She wants you to put it in her.
It's very obvious.
She won't stop.
I never said that. I'm just curious about what goes on in the bedroom.
Honestly, I have far more important things to be taken care of, such as finding mysterious people coming from the forests and delegating with the other families.
Oh, well,
My
that
wife's
sounds
the one that
boring.
actually has more fun.
Oh, really? I need to meet her
Now she's going to fuck your wife.
then.
I was okay with that.
Congratulations. I like this bone guy back here. I like go to the pawn guy. I'm like, can I see your gauntlets? Thanks.
You pull off the gauntlet, it's just bone.
I make a different sound on each of his fingertips, so he can start doing his own language with his own fingertips.
You are very entertaining.
So, why?
Honestly, you are some of the more cordial people that we have come across in several centuries.
well, thank you.
I used to be a teacher, and my father was a gadgeteer. You should be able to
Oh.
talk. You should be able to talk like a
Very
little mouse.
interesting. You actually might be able to to bond very well with some of our servants.
Great, servants, bond well.
I can see how that's gonna bond well.
You're into bond, shut up.
I'm sorry, okay? I haven't had a day, scratch that, a few days of just complete solace because this one, and I put to Avaria, wants to delve her head into every darn thing.
I'm sorry, I'm bored.
So,
And really, I want to find my brother. So, hey!
do you have some magical things inside your castle?
Gonna create a mind link with you.
Okay.
In what way?
I don't know. We're trying to find some piece of some old god that's.
So just in case we're being herded into
We'll walk around the house. We'll see
the
if it's
cattle
chimes.
pen
It's
here.
not cool.
Anything ancient, it's
I've got a
more,
plan
it's
that might
more
give us a
pertaining
little bit of
to
time, but I'll need your help with it.
to the old
Okay,
ruins.
what?
So I've got a couple of
Oh, really?
We don't really
things
know
of
the
blood,
name.
a
They've
couple of
been
vials,
again.
right? well,
They've
more
been
like
around
jars,
for several centuries.
like
Since I've been a
like
been a child.
jugs. Yeah.
It's a lot of It's
So,
a large number of undead.
Like maybe we could persuade
That's
him
fine.
to
I'll
drink
tell you
one of
what.
those
How
first.
about you hire us to explore these
Instead
ruins
of
and come back
immediately
things for you? If we find what we're looking
getting
for,
us,
we take
you
that
know,
and
as
call it a day.
as his eternal servant.
I mean, the
servants forever.
Have you just been poking holes in
And then no.
me? You see me just feeling
I
all over it? That's why what everybody else sees.
I'm
Watch
not
out,
yours
she's
yet.
getting horny. She's going to attack someone.
I don't have yours yet.
Oh,
you
okay.
hear one of the nights. Isn't she already?
We.
But I might need your poison.
I turn and stare at you dead in the eyes.
Can I? Yeah. So I look
I
past
will
you.
literally kill you.
And
Okay?
I'm looking at the dude's back of the head. I'm like, so if we're doing this for you, can I ask one thing?
I'm simply allowing you to stay at my home until the force comes back, and you can head on home if you wish to go gallivanting across these plans, I don't see why not. I can.
Could you teach me how to summon said dead horse? Or said dead animal? Seems like useful.
Can I have a dog?
Seems
Those
like...
things are so cute.
What? No,
Unfortunately,
I need...
those are some of my family's familiars.
If we are going to travel here, we need some sort of travel.
I
You
want
see
a
like a-
dog, okay?
You see a lot of horses around here?
It's funny that third level ritual spells actually allow Phantom Steed.
Mm-hmm.
Phantom Steed!
Okay, so I connect back with you. So you have vials of everybody's blood.
Well, mostly everyone's, yeah.
Okay, how long are we gonna take until
So you want to give them
so
that
how long
before?
until we get to this castle?
Ooh, I could possibly
So a
lace
couple
that
hours.
with the strong
Okay,
potion
then
I
how long is
have.
this ruins from the
That's
castle?
what I'm thinking of, yes.
All right,
So,
I need to figure out if I can actually
Couple
do
miles
that,
off?
and
Okay. Do you
that'll work
you
instead
see,
of saying
We try to stay away
and
from
make
that.
it, not work.
Okay, this is
A bunch of
it should
really
just be
undead.
blood,
We
so
have more
you
civilized.
should just be
well, we
ingested
appreciate
directly,
the
so.
hospitality for our group, and our
Poison
group should
blood.
show you hospitality.
Poison
So
blood,
if you
of
need
course.
anything
All
to fix
right.
out your castle,
I like
tell
that.
me.
I believe we are fine.
Okay.
Our servants are pretty handy.
Outside the game, can I make would it be a medicine check or a nature check to see if I can figure out how to put the poison into blood?
What you doing with who?
You know
You're
how I
putting
have
blood into poison or poison into blood?
Poison into blood.
For
you know
what
how
reason?
I have a small supply of our blood?
Yes.
So just in case we're like being corralled into like the cattle pens here,
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping to like buy us a little bit of time by like offering one of those jugs up to him and be like, yo, here's some blood right away. Could you at least allow us some free time to do that? And if it goes for it, bam, it's poison blood.
That's what.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, we're just having a conversation.
So I'm like, just in case this goes south.
Right. What would that be?
Make a medicine check.
Medicine.
Medicine.
Nat 20! Yes!
Touch my hand. Touch my hand. Touch
In
hand.
theory, you should be able to impart small amounts of poison into your blood without causing it to either degrade, melt, or rapidly oxidize. You're going to need a stable workstation, though,
Okay.
and very steady hands, and probably in some alchemy equipment.
Mm.
But it should be possible.
I was hoping you just like.
Right?
I can do all of that.
Yeah.
Clearly, you haven't seen what happens when you put venom inside of blood.
I actually
Yeah, it
have
sizzles and
a
boils.
gif of that on my phone, actually.
Yeah, you put venom in blood, it just
Turns into jelly.
Yeah, it's gross.
it's a hemostat. It just stops it from coagulating. It just turns into fucking ooze. Poison works in a very similar concept.
Yeah, I can do these things because my bag of holding has a workbench for me in it, and I have an alchemist kit.
So then I'm going to relay that plan to you through the mind link.
So I know how to do that, but I don't know how to do that.
Okay. I think I might know who.
Wait, and I'm like sitting there like on the back of the horse. What? You're thinking of what?
Yeah.
You want
Sorry.
poison inside the blood?
Yes, just in case,
Yeah, that doesn't work. It coagulates.
I mean, could you try, though? Real hard?
I know how to do it,
She says it's possible, but
but I don't know how to do it.
requires equipment.
This is fucking terrible. Hey, blondie guy. Will you hold this bag? Thanks. Give me a minute. I like pop up. I need it.
I'm just curious, what is going on here?
I like to create things. I pop back and I hop into the bag.
He's been itching to craft for a while.
So we just gave him something to craft.
Interesting.
We were hoping to.
A intelligence check and a dex check.
Is there a way that I can aid?
Nope, you are not with him.
Does inspiration only last one game? Because I did not use it last game.
You
I'd
did
like
not
to
use her.
it
You
right
did
now.
not use her inspiration. How long does inspiration last?
It's up to you.
Bardic
You give it out.
inspiration?
Yeah, bardic inspiration.
No. I'm saying your inspiration.
The only one that got my inspiration currently
Was a bard.
All of us. No. All of us got it that one time we leveled up.
Yeah, and no one used it.
That's what I'm saying. How long does it last?
No, that
Discretion.
expired. Yeah.
Oh well, that buttholes.
So you can use my bardic inspiration.
You still have that.
I'm doing it.
That's a D6.
Intelligence was first, right?
And make an intelligence check to see if you can actually create this blend of poison and blood without actually destroying the blood.
21.
Fine enough. Make a dex check and get it done.
21. That's not even using the +6.
Jesus.
I've
It's
got
a
good-
D6. You have to roll for that. If you want to use it. If you want to use it.
Oh no, I don't feel like I need to at this point.
Yeah. Bardic Inspiration adds a D6 roll to whatever you roll.
Yeah, I'm good right now. I feel like I rolled pretty good. 20.
Surprisingly, it's very stable in the bag. And it's pretty easy to just take little bits of blood inside little containers.
Hey, Scully. Can I see the bag?
Yep. All kinds of beakers and connecting tubes.
A little bit of flame.
Thanks. I pop it open a little bit. Don't smell it.
Stop yelling inside here. It fucking echoes. Jesus.
Are you
Great more.
do you have that necklace on?
Oh yeah, it's attuned to me.
Okay.
I don't take that off.
Okay. Otherwise you would have had only 10 minutes of air.
Nope, that's the reason I have this on, is specifically just so I can go into the bag and hold. I'm a tiny character. Let me go into tiny spaces.
It takes about a couple of hours of walking along, chit-chatting with the horsemen. Eventually, off in the distance, you do notice this very tall wall of dark gray stone, and within that wall set is another tall structure of very gothic-looking sloped walls, high pointed towers.
So like a gothic cathedral.
Kind of, yeah. Yes.
Hot.
I was gonna say, do you mind me calling you Scully? Is that gonna
Bacon.
make you annoyed? Because I don't know your name.
I really wish.
I mean, I can call this guy Baron, but I don't know a name for you. Can I call you Scully?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a yes or no? Okay, nod for yes, shake for no.
Literally gonna be my favorite character of all time.
He seems okay.
Literally
with it.
want him to be my best friend now.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Scully. So now you just basically need to come up with your own language of different words. of
Oh
what all
no,
of those
that's
mean.
new best friend time. I'm gonna sit down with him, and the next as we have free time, I'm gonna be going over okay, what do you want this word to be?
You get a little bit closer, and the walls are towering at least 60, some 80 feet high. The sentry tower is going about 20 feet higher than those. There's a very wide, heavily fortified gate. There's some portcullises on some of the sides of the gates, and you see two archers sitting on either side. The lead horseman, Baron, as you come to know, waves, and these two towering doors actually creak open, revealing a sprawling courtyard with actually trees. There are lit torches, actually giving you some actual color. Ooh. There are actual people wandering
You mean people, or you mean other vamps?
like humans, halflings, a couple of orcs.
The what?
You're in your bag, so you don't know.
Okay.
Arms up.
They're playing your song, Butterflies Fly Away. Shaking your head like, yeah.
Why are you so weird?
Because I can make references to everything.
No, I'm talking to my phone.
Oh.
You okay there, Chief?
Wrong hole.
Don't inhale water, man. That's not
man,
good for you.
I'm a fish.
I'm a fish.
The other beings, the other humanoids, are simply dressed and are tending to some of the trees, tending to what you assume, what looks like farm animals, some small plots of what look like grains and vegetable patches. It's a very sprawling courtyard, and in the far side of this courtyard, there is that tall Gothic structure, easily going up about 100 so feet,
Of course.
and just faintly, the sound of piano.
That's cool.
Less green.
Let me see.
Yeah, like I couldn't find what I was.
Let me see. Less green, but that. Okay.
I was thinking more like black along the blackish color scheme.
Like black lilies and some deep dark blues, some deep purples. Not bright variants of colors. The torches scattered throughout the
Like
courtyard.
these kind of flowers.
Yeah, dark flowers.
Yeah. That's what, like, ooh, because my head went to that, so. Pinterest is a wonderful thing.
Welcome to Castle Stika.
Castle what?
My name.
Okay. Castle
Stinker.
Stinker?
Very funny. Very funny.
He said it
It's in the bag.
I'm the bag. You just said that by accident. I'm legit dying on the back of the horse, and he's like, "It's not that funny."
What is
This
your...
is me personally.
We broke her.
Yep. Broken
Dying.
broken like a horse.
She's still gone. She's like a blade. And then she would die down, but no.
No, she's just gonna keep replaying it
You
over
got that
and over and
second
over in her
wind.
head. Second wind is sucking wind.
You don't want to kill her. I'm sorry.
Now she's laughing so hard she's crying like she's at a fucking funeral.
Well, anyways,
Um,
back in Castle Stinker.
it's very homely, surprisingly.
That's nice.
As the four knights, as the four horsemen make their way in with the five of you, some of the servants actually. My Lord Baron, pleasure to see you again.
Strigas?
Sleegers.
Sliggers?
Sleegers.
Slinger? Slinger? He's not doing well with these.
No.
Okay, like honestly, say it. No, how you would.
Strieger.
Strieger. Okay.
But he's speaking with a German accent, so it sounds Strieger.
Strieger.
That's close, yes.
Okay.
Good enough.
I can't do accents, so. Like,
Clearly.
I tried.
Stupid.
You are going to have a hard time pronouncing the rest of my family's name.
That's a stinky.
That's why I'm just gonna call you Mary.
Help me out here, Bone Stinker. Bone Stinker.
I'll be throwing D4s for psych damage very soon.
I'm sorry. You're in pain right now, I'm sorry.
Can't even play a serious game without this joke.
I mean, you named one of your gods more.
Okay. We're just gonna be sitting here until one of them stops laughing.
Deep breaths.
I can't. Okay, don't pull attention to it because it's just gonna get worse. Shit.
I need to get back into my place. After that fucking debacle.
Sorry.
It was a good
I need that laugh. Oh, my throat hurts now.
Surprise, surprise.
No.
Welcome to my home. It's quaint, but it's home for me. It's home for my family. It has been for years.
It has this like very feng shui gothic vibe. I like it.
You'd have to talk to my grandfather about that. Unfortunately, he's been dead for a long time.
Wait, vampires don't live forever?
Of course not.
Oh.
My grandfather lived for 1,200 years.
That sounds like forever for me.
Well, for normal mortals, yes. But I digress. They actually make the Four Horsemen go to what look like stables. They step off their horses, and the horses just enclose within their ethereal bodies into small gems. As a couple of stable boys actually grab the gems and stick them.
They're fucking gems? You have me, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're in a bag. You don't know any of this.
I'm just making sure she has me.
They're gems.
What do you mean, they're gems? Hello? Batman?
I'm Batman.
Who the fuck is Batman? Is this another god? Who the fuck is this? Get out. Slim, get more. Get Batman. Who the fuck? Remember this Batman guy? Pops out the big guy. Guys, I believe in Batman. Who the fuck?
What? Is your friend smoking something in there?
Maybe, I don't know.
How long am I in here?
A couple of hours.
Holy shit, okay.
But you pop out and you're like, oh, fuck, we're here.
Oh, okay, so this is the couple
It took the
Yeah.
trip of from where we were.
Yeah, it took you to go to carefully apply poison to the blood a couple of hours because you need to apply very, 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 very minute amounts to not dilute the blood or destroy it.
Huh. You tell me when I'm popping out.
So if you please come with me, we will introduce you to my family. We will set you some accommodations, and you can sit, relax, recuperate. You're gonna be here for a wee bit, just a bit.
Insight check on that.
Go for it.
Good job. I was just thinking that.
My brain is broken at the moment. I wouldn't be able to think that.
25.
And gave me an out.
Being honest.
What?
So
Alright,
it
yeah.
gave me an out.
The people around, you notice that
Like brave
the servants, along with the stable hands, the farmer, the crop tillers, and everyone, they are living people. They are a little slightly emaciated, but it's probably just due to just the atmosphere that they're in.
Poor grown up babies, yeah.
You notice that all of them have these bandages around their neck,
Oh.
but they seem very happy that the horsemen are back. Yes,
What does my passive investigation get me?
you're not looking for anything, so there's nothing to really see.
You,
It's
you see people.
I'm gonna point at the bandages through the mind link.
To who?
Both of you.
well, he's not.
I'm inside a bag.
Oh, wow.
More?
What? We?
Where did I put? Aha, I got it. Okay, I need you.
I'm not sleeping. Is what I say to you. I'm like, I don't want to sleep. Teach me your ways. I don't want to wake up with a bandage around my neck.
He's a great at vampires. There's nothing much we really could do.
When you're done reading that, hand that to Dracaria, please.
Uh-oh.
Curiosity.
You know, that's what killed the cat.
But satisfaction brought it back.
Ooh. You got me. That's so good.
You really want incessant laughter? Okay.
You read that. You go inside. Fucking ads. Swear to God. And as the outside was chilly and slightly uncomfortable inside of this broad castle going in through the main gate, there is this long red with there are torches on several columns lighting up the entire area. There's this long red red and gold rug that actually extends from the entryway further in up to a set of stairs that seem to split off and spiral up to the next floor. There are suits of armor, very similar suits of armor to the horsemen that were wearing. A couple of attendants, what you can assume are actually vampires, actually come and start to take off the armor from Baron, revealing that he's, aside from being very thin, he's fairly well built. One of them gives him the robe and he puts it on. It's a gilded robe with a smattering of different silvers and purples. A brand insignia along the back of a bat and a moon.
Well, that's neat. I like that.
Totally.
Pretty colors.
Does your family have a library in these? This.
Oh yes.
Marvelous.
Let me show you five around.
Excellent.
It's simply it's simple home, nothing too fancy. He shows you around into a grand hall with a large crystalline chandelier with independent floating lights actually fading in and out of the crystals, occasionally casting this faded light. There is the meal, I forget what it's called, but the dining room, a long table. There's a smoldering fireplace. A couple of maids are currently tending to the table, setting it up for a possible near dinner. He shows you to a couple of different rooms, all lavishly decorated with grand boudoirs and large king-size beds. He eventually does get you to the family library. It's fairly small, only about 75 feet wide, 75 foot long. But the bookcases are towering, at least 50, 60 feet high, with rolling ladders to each single bookcase.
Mm-hmm. Well then, is there any sort of organization to this place?
Alphabetical and yearly. We don't have we haven't had a whole lot. There's not a lot going on here in the Fell.
I'll see if I can't put a little bit more organization into it then for you then, perhaps.
Well, I simply ask you, do not take anything. It would be very rude.
I may, would you accommodate us with private quarters?
Those were just the rooms I showed you.
Oh, yes, sorry.
We have plenty of guest rooms in case my wife decides to have a gala and invite some of her friends.
Then I may only ask that I take a handful to my private quarters for further study. Otherwise, they shall remain within your possession.
I much appreciate that.
Of course. I will inform you of my organization, and it should be a little bit more easily accessible for you.
Excellent. I appreciate the notification. I'm afraid I must head to my quarters. I have some things to take care of. We should have dinner in just a few hours. I shall have some servants come and bring you back to the dining hall.
What do you eat for dinner?
Whatever we go here. My family, I'm sure you're curious as to we are vampires, so we cannot sustain ourselves purely on nothing but blood, but we try not to. We have a weekly supply to sustain ourselves. But more often than not, we actually prefer to enjoy our time with our servants, make them feel at home, and make them feel cared for.
How did you? How did you come by all your servants?
The forest. Whenever the traveling forest makes an appearance, people always seem to show up. This has been going on for several hundred years. The servants you see here are descendants of those initials. Sometimes, with the forest appearing weekly, we get more and more people. They are always very shocked when they first show, but they acclimate fairly well. They learn that this is far better than the world that they were in before. Safer, so long as they stay within these walls.
Okay.
Well, Bijeju, and Baron actually swings his robe with a little bit of gusto and makes his way off to a third floor. What do you three wish to do?
I'm in a bag still, right?
It's about the time that that you're actually going into the castle that you pop out.
What? Can I say I popped out when they got to the rooms then? Because that would have been interacting.
Sure.
Cool.
You never specify. You said like give me when. I was like that depends on you. Like when do you want to pop out?
When I was done.
Yeah, that's when it was like just about when you're getting into the rooms, or when you just got into the castle and he was showing you around.
Where's the fuck are we?
Ouch.
We're in his castle.
Did he invite us?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm definitely going to build a little shack outside. Vampires can't enter some things that they're not invited to.
I think that's one of those myths, like crossing running water.
I mean, are you willing to risk it? What's around this castle? What to explore?
I mean, just in case I'm gonna keep my eyes open all night and basically keep the.
I'm gonna be in
library.
your room.
I'm gonna be in the library all night.
Well, then I'm gonna be right next to you.
Alright, I'll make sure no vampires come and give you a hickey.
I don't want a hickey. From a vampire or otherwise.
Sure, you seemed pretty ready earlier.
Asking questions about somebody's sex life is not mean I want to have sex with them.
Okay, is there a window here? I like to look around the room.
There's a couple of windows. No thin panes of glass. Gives you a good visual of the Shadowfell. Same dead willow trees, desiccated grounds.
And Nihilus, come touch me. Touch my head with your head. Do your thing.
Oh, yes.
Thanks. I just jump out the window. I'm going to cast invisibility, concentration up to an hour, and I'm going to start teleporting and whip grappling around this castle. Infiltration, bitch. And I'm doing it stealthily. Don't ask me.
Okay. What are the two of you doing?
I follow Nihilus.
Okay.
I'm sticking with him.
Make an investigation check.
I'm investigating.
Nihilus, make an investigation check with advantage. Let me breathe. 22.
I rolled double 18s.
Well.
I'm 18.
23.
Wow. All right. Investigating motherfuckers.
We're looking.
As you basically Nux, as you essentially Spider-Man your way around the entire castle, you spot some rooms further up, higher into the castle itself. Seems to be a grand ballroom with several chandeliers. Seems to be empty, a little dim. On the opposite side, on that same floor, looks to be a music room, and you actually hear that where this music that you're hearing is where it's actually originating from, and you see a woman actually playing on the piano. You go up to the 4th floor.
Do I see the woman? Woman playing piano?
You see a woman playing a piano.
Can I assume it's Queen? Can I look down? Like, is she dressed fancy? Is she?
She looks pretty regal. Fine silks, long hair, all tied into like a fishtail fishtail that seems to drape all the way down her back, down to her legs, down to her feet.
She's just chilling and playing.
Very thin, pale skin, just playing to herself.
Okay, yeah.
You go up to the 4th floor. Some more broader rooms. These look like to be the more main bedrooms. You see one room that has a couple of children. You would assume them to be children, but you get a closer look, they actually look to be adults. But they are playing with toys amongst themselves. On the opposite side, you see another room, a bit more organized but less used. There's a older female, an older woman sitting in a rocking chair, looks to be knitting something.
Okay.
Go up to the 5th floor, and there is a very broad, wide open bedroom with a very regal style bed, long high bedposts, draperies coming around it. Covered in pillows, and you actually see Baron sitting at a desk, sorting through paperwork.
Can I look over the paperwork?
Not quite close enough to get a good look on.
I'm gonna teleport and boop up over him.
Boop. My lord. Oh.
I'm invisible.
That's... Okay, so you're over him, but you're still gonna like hit the floor.
No, I'm holding my grapples to the ceiling, or like to one of the chandeliers, or I'm standing on one of his bedposts, or I'm trying to read his paper, Josh.
Make a perception check.
What is he doing? What is he getting into? I'm rolling a lot of 18s. Perception is only it's +4. 22.
Look to be some delegations, some trade with some families of von Brockheim, some dealings with the ruins, something to do with a black turtle about 4 years
Close
back.
the door now. Don't swish my plant.
Something that he's been sitting in the ruins for the past 4 years.
Well, that's great. Okay, and then you said there was some magical shit around the castle? I'm not saying I want to steal it, but at least knowing about what's in here, well, it could be useful.
Aside from several suits of armor, you're not exactly able to really pick up on anything magical.
Is there an armory? Like, are there multiple suits of armor?
And from the glances in hallways that you can see, there are armors that are set and spaced evenly throughout through the hallways that you can see,
Okay.
just like armor stands.
Good thing I'm a good person, because otherwise I'd be stealing some stuff. But no, let's keep moving.
Nihilus, Dracaria, as you've been digging through, while Nux was gallivanting outside, you spent some time in the library, combing through books, trying to find some lore, some information. There was a family ledger that illustrates the family line of the Stieger family. That include Baron, his father, Lochheim, then his grandfather, the first patriarch, um, Stephen, excuse me, Stephen von Stieke. Bits of information about that. The first patriarch was very sadistic, slightly paranoid, was abusive to staff, and was very combative with the other vampire families, but came down with a strange illness, and had been sealed away. No information as to where. The son, Lieben, took over the family, helped to give a little bit more modicum of civility and calm, and then Baron following suit.
So there's only been 3?
It's only been 3 patriarchs so far.
Okay. So they've gotten better over the years. First one was...
Where's Gaius and Avaria?
They went to their rooms.
Bow,
you continue digging in, looking through books. Some things you've seen, some things that don't really interest you, until you come across this very ancient, this old-looking tome. Describes the title of on the cover. The 3 primordial dragons. There are 3 bookmarks within it.
Who was this? I open it.
It's well maintained, but moderately worn. The 3 bookmarks point to 3 dragons. According to it, saying that these were the first 3 dragons that Bannon and Moore had created.
Sons of bitches.
The first dragon, the first red dragon, Salatanus. The Crimson Scourge.
Celatane anus.
The Red Scourge, you said?
The Red Scourge. The second dragon, Kotoklarn.
What?
Kotoklarn. Ko apostrophe to apostrophe Clarn. The Scaled Reaper. And then the third dragon, Cetralis. Cetralis. The Silver Mistress.
And that's Baron's wife.
No.
Oh.
We faded there for a minute there, bud. We'll be taking a break in just a quick second.
Okay.
Salatanus was a very destructive dragon. He was jealous of being second to his creators, and wished to usurp them and gain power. Kotoklarn, the Scaled Reaper, didn't have such thing. However, his one drive was to unify under the guise of everything being undead. And Cetralis, the Silver Mistress, found living beings to be fascinating and wished to live among them. A curious little side note was that she and Moore were fairly good friends.
Is this good friends with quotations or just good friends?
On friendly terms.
Okay. It's like them gods and them friendly, interactions.
The rest of the book, unfortunately, the writing.
You said friends with more?
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of the book is a little illegible. The ink seems to have worn away.
And you said these were Moore and Bannon created them?
Yes.
Okay.
And with that, we're going to take a short break. Get some food, get some drinks, stretch our legs, warm up, take a
No,
power
you're gonna
nap.
come outside with me.
Okay.
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 But we will be back in a little bit. Sit tight. It's quite calm in this game so far.
Unexpected turn of events. I'm happy.
I'm assuming we're gonna do a long rest after this too. I would hope so, because I'd like to explore the ruins.
Jord styr dig aldrig, heimer kör godan getur. Der fedja fränder, der sjálfur sama. Eg veit einar alder deyr, dómur dauðan kveld.
YouTube Premium removes interruptions from your video recipe. Start a free trial now.
You set high standards for your business. Your payments terminal should meet them. Square Terminal helps you take payments with no hidden fees, so you can start expecting more.
me
You
to
have
look
that
him up.
time.
Well, we're back into it.
Listen to me whine.
Can I see if they have any books on the first dragon?
You look around. Nothing really seems to pop up. In regards to any draconic lore, nothing really. However, as you're perusing around, something catches your eye. Every so often, along the bookshelves, there's a candelabra with a slightly lit torch giving off some ambient light. One of the candelabra is tilted.
I point this out to Nihilus and like, secret door much?
Nihilus, as you are combing over some books, and as Avaria Dracaria pointed out the book about the 3 dragons and went off her own way, Selene whispers in your ear, "It's below us.
Excellent.
I can feel it."
Might be on the right track.
Secret door much?
Secret
Should we?
tunnel. Is there anyone else in this room?
Secret tunnel! Secret
Secret
tunnel!
tunnel.
I'm totally quoting Nux right now. Want me to push it? Can I push it?
Peter tingle in the
I
mustache.
think it twists.
Well, it's tilted as whereas the other ones are straight.
So the wall, it's like this.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to correct it. Can I correct it?
Do it. I'm gonna take a moment and set up an alarm spell outside of it.
Okay. You twist it back upright to follow everything as the bookcase just off to your right, a middle section of it actually indents and then shifts to the side, revealing a set of stairs in straight black.
Does it look like there's like a lever on the other side to open it again?
Looks like a pulley chain.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the alarm out front of the library door just in case, and have that set off to do a mental ping.
Okay.
90s.
He's connected to me right now.
Did you end our connection?
Yeah, it only I have one that I can do
90s.
with anyone within 30 feet, or
90s.
one
Hello?
for like miles.
Hello.
Yeah, we need to set up like the permanent bond one.
Son
That's
of
a
a
next level
bitch.
spell for me.
Son of a bitch. Fucking bastard left me here.
It's I can do 5th level spells.
Yep.
Totally fine.
Which is like a lot
Yeah.
to climb.
It's the best spells I'll
Is
be
the
able to do.
staircase pitch black or can I see with my dark vision?
You can only get about 60 feet down. Or you can only see about 60 feet down.
Okay.
It's musty.
Ooh, yeah.
And actually,
And dusty.
what
Just a
is
little bit
your-
crusty.
Gross.
It's your mama.
Uh,
Nothing. Okay, fine, whatever.
Nihilus,
Mm-hmm.
you hear the sounds of chains being dragged across stone floor.
Down the staircase?
Down the staircase.
No, that's where I hear the
Down,
from down the
just
staircase.
very, very faintly.
Okay.
Very, very, very faintly. It's echoing.
Down the staircase? Down the staircase!
The Yukari is like, oh god, I want to go down the
She's
staircase.
very excited right now. She's ready to go.
Nihilus, I need you to make a wisdom save at disadvantage, please.
Woohoo!
Uh-huh.
One nat 20.
Well, that's nice.
22.
For a
Oh.
wisdom save?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, I got a 16 plus 6.
Damn. All right.
Yeah. Wisdom's one of my proficient
One of your proficiencies,
saves,
yeah.
Yep.
Since you're a
Ask me
warlock.
to do a charisma save next.
That's fucking. you feel Selene's not physically there, but you feel this urge in the back of your mind that he really wants to go down there. He really wants to go down there.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do now. Okay, buddy. You don't have to urge me that hard. Come on.
What do you two plan to do?
Down the staircase?
Down the staircase.
Down the staircase!
Secret tunnel.
I need you guys to clean the table, please.
Son of a secret tunnel.
It's not of a secret tunnel. Pause while we clean up the table.
No, you guys go ahead and clean off the table. I gotta grab something.
I don't like.
He's
this
grabbing
special.
something special.
Oh, man. The locust of communion?
It's a special sauce.
Special sauce. I don't like the sound of that.
No one ever does. Sorry, my butt was.
No, you're okay. Oh, okay. Oh, finally.
Excuse you.
That felt so good.
I need that table clean.
We're trying. I don't know what that is.
Throw things at people.
I'm so glad I'm able to use this. I'm so happy.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, neato.
Do you want to move that one over a little bit? Okay, cool.
They need to move the octopi.
Man, if I had a vape, I could make it smooth. I could make it foggy. Oh, hell yeah. Those are magnetic, too?
Sticky.
Oh, neat.
Hey, sticky. Sticky's butt.
I like it. Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Maria is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah? Tell me in your own language. Okay. Now tell me in English.
I'm cold.
Okay. Now I get it. It's all come together.
Nux, you're not getting any reply.
Yeah. I figured I was going to go back to the room.
Okay. We'll say that as the two of you make your way on down, it is pitch black. Nihilus can't see. You're only able to see about 60 feet. It's a half-hour walk down these stairs.
Holy moly.
Are you being quiet or are you being
Quiet.
make a quick stealth check?
No.
I shall. I got love.
No. We're not quiet, Nihilus. We're so not quiet.
You trip down the stairs and scream fuck. As you like kill yourself.
That's a 4.
Is that a nat 1 or no?
No, that's a 2.
Ooh.
Plus a 2.
2 plus 2.
2 plus a 2.
Can we cast silence on ourselves?
Can it move or is it static or is it static?
I can move it. It's centered on a can be centered on an object.
Oh,
I believe.
So as long as I stay close to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Fuck!
He just stares at you and he's like, really?
You expect the sound to be louder in your ears, but a deafening silence instead pervades.
What the fuck is this sea elf?
Neat. So, as the two of you, if you didn't hear Nihilus, it takes you about half an hour to carefully go down these steps.
They rickety.
No, they're stone.
Oh.
But it is pitch black.
Wiggity whack.
Nux.
Can do that for 10 minutes.
For the... You try and get back inside, and it's pretty easy as you essentially teleport through any window that you come across. The last you know that they were going to be in the library, you make your way there and notice that they are not there. However, you do notice that there is a secret door.
Wait, have I already been back to the room?
To what room?
The room we were in. The room that they brought us into, our room that we're staying.
During the tour, Baron just brought you only up to the second floor. The first floor was like an entry hall and a dining room. The second floor was like a couple of guest rooms and the library. And then he went up to the third floor.
Okay. So I checked the second floor, and they weren't there.
You checked the second floor. There were not any of their rooms. Avaria and Gaius were simply by themselves.
And I'm just like, hey, have you seen them? And they're like, no.
Last we saw, they were in the library.
Okay, I'll check the library.
Check the library. Not there, but there is an open door in a bookcase. And it's oddly silent.
I fucking open that shit.
Mental thing goes off.
Yep. As he steps on through, bing! Your alarm goes off.
I think we might have company. Be prepared to fuck somebody up that comes up behind us.
Hey, can I do something?
Who knows?
I'd like to roll for something.
What would you like to roll? You do not have dark vision, unless you want to use your
I
goggles.
have my goggles.
Okay, you have devil sight.
And I'd like to minor illusion this, where it's... I only, make the sound go forward. Can I do that?
No, not possible. It's not spatial control of sound. You just make a ping or a visual. It's not controlling sound.
Okay, well, I don't do this very loudly then, but I do it loud enough as a tunnel. You know, I hum. It's going to be a performance check of,
yep.
Ooh, 18. So you hear that humming in there.
Fuck up, ads. God damn it.
That's okay, it was just part of the game.
Nihilus, you hear humming from behind you. A little bit after your silent spell actually dies out. But the chains are getting louder.
I recognize the humming. Oh, okay. I'm not so worried anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna wait here on the stairs and get ready to fuck up anything that comes up at us. New plan.
As you make your way down, you eventually come up to a barred door. Wooden frame, wooden base, but there is a heavy metallic bar blocking the way.
Well, what a shame. Somebody went to all this effort to just make a wooden door. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Stay out of the door?
I was thinking you just burned the door down.
I don't know. I mean, last time we came across some wooden locked doors, somebody died.
What? No, I don't remember.
This is one of those moments where you can go like this.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, I can burn the door down. I touched the door and use Ignite.
It begins to burn. The large metal latch that was barricading the doors starts to glow slightly from the fire as the door... And the sound of jangling chains being dragged on stone floor is very loud and very prominent from this next room.
Excellent.
Do I see anything from my 60 feet of dark vision?
All I can see is like the glowing of the lock.
Yep. It is pitch black in there.
I don't know. It was spooky. Can't wait to cast dancing lights and get terrified.
There is the very deep smell of rotten flesh, though. Actually,
let's go ahead and get spoopy.
Spoopy. I'm gonna change the music.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights. I'll have one light be purple, one light be green, and the other light be
Nope, that's not gonna work
strobe
either.
in between the two.
Mm-hmm.
I like have my head backwards and I just hit my head on the fucking.
That'll work.
Pastries a la Lizzie. Dessert sandwich a la Lizzie. Insurance designed for your small business.
The soap you shower with?
Shit.
Is that Macaulay Culkin?
No. Macaulay Culkin looks like a fucking drug lord.
I mean...
Okay. Since you lit it, these two, you were able to see, just off the glowing embers of the door, two heavily decayed bodies. They look human, but there's large patches of flesh missing. They both notice the door. They both turn, and they actually see fangs. I need you two to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, that's not a bad one.
Yeah, it's expected for nuns.
Interesting. Zombies are going last.
I got a 15.
Not before me? I got an 8.
No.
Alright.
Nux, make a...
Let me do things.
Make an initiative check. See how fast you can actually get down here.
14. You know how fast I can be.
Yeah. But do you want to be quiet or do you want to be stealthy? That's the question.
He is humming Secret Tunnel.
So he's not being stealthy. Gotcha.
I'm not being stealthy, but I'm not making noise, except humming.
It's not like clattering down the stairs.
It's true. Armor doesn't give me disadvantage anymore.
Yeah. Okay, but Jakari, you're up first.
I guess can I make a perception after this round?
Go ahead and make a perception, actually. Right now.
Okay.
What kind of roll would I make to see if I know what these things are?
Make a nature check.
So my passive is 14. I rolled a 9.
You see that there's this down the tunnel. You're like, oh god, it goes on for a long ass way. Small glow. It starts very small, brightens, and then fades away.
That's an 18.
These are definitely undead. But the fact that they have fangs kind of worries you. But they're very degraded. Best you can assume that these are undead vampires, as in zombie vampires.
Hey, Ness, are zombie vampires a thing?
I mean, you can starve them for long enough and see what happens. That's what happened here. Don't let them bite you.
Do I see the door?
You do see the door. You see
I mean,
one door there and another door. Just no, you actually don't see this one.
Mm-hmm.
That corner blocks you. You notice that there are actually chains, shackles attached to the wrists of these two zombies that you see.
Do I see how long the chains are?
Long. They're 4, maybe 5 feet. They're on the floor and just being dragged.
The chains aren't secured here or anything?
On these two, you're unable to see,
Okay.
but they don't appear to be.
Yeah, my dancing lights
Would that
aren't
work?
that far in.
I landed. What'd you roll for?
Perception to see if there's an anchor to the chain. And basically to see how long the chains are and if it's an anchor to something.
You try and focus and you squint, and you actually see that the first one, the chains are actually attached to this wall here, and this one seems like the chains actually seem to be pulling back in this direction.
So we just need to stall. Looks like we just need to stall the one right in front of us. Wait, do I see how long his chains are? Or
You
no?
can assume that it's going to reach to the wall.
Yeah.
Like this guy can reach to this wall and this guy can reach to this wall.
This guy can go to this wall based on length. You don't know where how long these chains are.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take both of them. No problem.
But what you doing? You got a minute.
At least we can separate these guys probably off one by one.
Because you may have been quiet coming down these stairs, but that bright ass door definitely alerted them.
Oh yeah. And we're probably far enough deep down that we're not alerting anyone up above.
Chill touch.
Works against undead.
Okay, make an attack roll.
$18.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage.
That's 2d8, right?
Do you for chill touch? Yes.
That's a 10.
All right.
And then has disadvantage on attack rolls against me.
Okay. Nihilus, you're up.
Not only works against undead, but specifically harms them further. I'm doing necrotic damage to them. What? Yeah, you can't heal from this, bitch. Okay. Specifically allows you to not heal. Choking you out. Did I already get my casting of Dancing Lights off, or do I still need to cast that?
You're still going to need to cast that.
Okay.
As the door was burnt down, the zombies were alerted, so you're in combat.
So that will be my standard action, and then I'll spend a sorcery point to quick into action and Eldritch Blast. Shoot this first dude.
Okay. Where are you putting your dancing lights?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You. Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or,
you're in control, so you place them.
right there. We're illuminating the corners. 2 Eldritch Blasts to the first dude.
Gotcha.
Is a 13 hit.
Yes.
Cool, 2 hits.
Cool.
I'll always ask if the lower number hits first.
Of course.
17 damage.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
So that one, actually, he's going to be making... I was almost going to be a natural 19, but... No.
Wow.
You hit him in the chest, part of his shoulder, torso is blown off. You hit him in the midsection, he's split in half. He was going to make a con save to...
There's this massive damage, but oof.
Well, it's a thing that a zombie has to keep them going, which is why they're fucking brutal at low levels.
Yeah.
But it rolled a natural 1 for that save.
Oof, nice.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
I look at the other dude and speak in undercommon. It's like, you still want to tango with us? No? Okay.
Zombie.
You've lost all sense of...
King. Can't go any further.
Excellent.
both of them are actually chained around the corners, just pulling.
Adorable. You've got a friend back there.
Nux, you're getting a little bit closer.
How far up am I? How far have I gone down? Can you tell me that?
Best that you can feel.
You said that it took a half an hour.
It took a half an hour, but they were going slowly. Best you can guess, you're hitting about 100 feet down. Or make an intelligence check.
That's okay. Cool. I don't get it.
You have no idea how far you're gone down.
6.
You're not a dwarf.
It's been going down a while.
For a minute.
Yeah, for a good hot minute.
And I'm hearing the screams and
You're hearing noises. Yeah.
That's great. I'm taking a shield out of my backpack and bing, whoosh.
Sliding.
I do have my reaction at ready.
Okay. You definitely start flying on down in those
So I don't know how much longer this takes me, but
you definitely hear some loud noises coming from up above you now. You'll be here in next round, and I'll move you accordingly.
Done. Shit.
What happened to your own menu?
I just haven't bought it.
Well, actually, that's fine. We seem to have a curse where if we buy minis, they die.
That's what I'm saying. Every time I buy something, I dig too.
Okay, Zakaria.
Okay. Another one.
Another chill touch?
No, firebolt.
Ooh. Yeah, roll a hit. That's 2d10 fire damage.
$15.
Yeah, that hits. I need to find different music. This isn't working.
You're not feeling it?
This is more atmospheric. I need something like actual.
And then Nihilus, what are we supposed to do since we're killing these things? And they're probably gonna come down here.
That'll do.
$13.
Nice. The firebolt slams into one of the zombies as its flesh burns away, giving more of that wretched stench. But still standing. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Nice.
As I lob 2 more other blasts.
Oh.
Go for it.
I never said which one. I want this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna also direct my blasts at them.
Alright.
I'd imagine they thank us, because it doesn't look like, they're keeping these guys down here to entertain them, though, are they? Dirty 20.
Yeah, but they've been so hospitable to us. I imagine they wouldn't be too happy if they come down here and their zombies are dead.
Do you have the heart to kill your fellow... Never mind, don't answer that. 18 damage.
Wow, nice. That needs to make a con save. Makes it. The 2 Eldritch blasts actually slam into its chest, blowing out its rib cage and revealing some of its spine.
I need to go for the head.
Zombie's turn. Ching, ching, ching. Your alarm goes off again.
Oh, well, now we're on the timer.
What?
I suspected the first time my ping would go off would be nuts, and yeah, I hear someone behind us, and I think he's going to be here soon. But, yeah, I don't recognize the second time, and I don't know if,
14.
I don't know if our friend closed up behind him. But probably the owner of this castle knows exactly what the secret number is, so...
I need both of you to make dex saves.
Here he
Done,
comes.
done.
Done!
Nice catch. Oh no!
Nice.
Roll a d6, please.
Yes.
Oh no!
Could I feather? No, it's funny. Too. I'm tiny.
Both of you take 2 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a dex check, otherwise you're gonna hit your head on the fucking bar.
Dex. Like athletics or just a check?
Dex save.
Dex save. It's gonna be a 15.
On the shield. Because the door is gone, but there's a little bar taller than you. As you're sitting on the shield, you actually knock your 2 friends off their feet. Both of you take 2 bludgeoning damage as you sail into the room. Full speed. Hi. Hi. There are 2 zombies behind you.
Is it my turn?
Jakara, you're up.
Okay. I was like,
How am I up?
Bomb of the round, he got into combat, put him in, it's still your turn.
Oh
The fuck? That's.
no! Sassy!
Little comedy moment as you try to ride your shield.
I get up.
Add 3 movement,
How much can I move?
15 feet.
15? Okay. And would this be 5 through the door?
Just going under, it counts as a square.
15.
Yep.
Chill touch.
Alright. Who are you aiming at?
This game.
Okay,
That's a 22.
that hits.
I'm losing it.
No, wrong one. I have to look at this one specifically because then I can't see it well. That's 11.
Here's my count save. Wow. That spectral hand goes in, pulls out more energy. Still standing. Anything else? Anything
No.
for your bonus action?
Nope.
Nux, you're up.
Five. Bonus action to stance.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the first one.
Roll a hit.
Wiggity whack, wiggity whack. But that was a wiggity whack fucking roll. It is a +9 now, so 13.
That hits.
Two. That was a real roll. I'm not gonna count that. Two. So 6, and then 4 electric. 10, 11 damage total.
Wow, that's a fucking durable zombie.
I'm gonna whack him again.
Oh,
Wow, that's not a... Do you want me to take that roll? It's a 10, so I'm gonna hit him.
it's hit him.
Okay, well, I'll just do that.
You roll, you roll.
2, 3.
That's cocked.
Son of a cock. 4, 2, 3, 4. That's 5, that's 10, and then 12, 2 electric.
Are you adding your dex to that?
Okay.
You add your dex modifier whenever you hit with that.
I don't want to talk about it. So I have another 6 damage.
Yep. Finally, you actually managed to hit that nice sweet spot, rendering it in half.
And then I already used my bonus action for tunnel, and I'm
Yep. Now, you're up.
Alright. Hello, Nux. Thanks for the grand entrance.
Kochi.
Gonna roll over slightly. Still on the floor. Cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll a hit.
Uh, 15.
Hits.
9.
Okay, 2 blast. Hit, take off more chunks. Still standing.
We're going to bonus action slightly.
Okay.
And use that to stand myself up.
Alright. You're up, still standing outside the door. Zombie's turn. You're in tunnel fighter.
Oh, let's fucking do this.
Moving towards you. He's here. He's here.
Done. On that 30, 20?
Yep.
3, 5, 1, 6, plus 4 is going to be 10, plus the electric, 11.
Okay. You whip it a little bit more.
Fucking gonna whip him again. Does a 17?
Yep.
3, 5, 9, plus the 4 is going to be 13, and then the electric. Ooh, 6. 18.
Alright.
Don't touch me.
Bodies are now strewn on the floor.
Sorry. Sorry.
But
Sorry, I had experience.
there are still 2 doors, one on either side of you, Nux. One a little bit further in.
So that was kind of fun sliding down the stairs, but I did not expect you guys to be jazzed about them.
Okay, now let's get in here.
I am sorry about that.
Another moment here, and I'm gonna cast another alarm.
Okay.
After you cast the alarm, I'm gonna minor illusion to make it look like the door is there again.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
And I'm going to
How long does that last? 1 minute?
1 minute.
You
I'm gonna use sorcery point to extend that to
24 hours.
24 hours. I'm going to then cast fudge crackers.
What are you doing?
I want to cast minor. Who else has minor illusion?
I do.
I have silent image.
Okay, he
Nice.
Nux. Sorry, I forgot your name for a second.
My list of silent images better. It can be touched. It just can't be hurt.
Yeah.
Silent image can be touched?
Yeah.
Silent image can be touched.
Who else has ability to cast images?
I can, but
It is a first
Silent
level
image
spell.
is a concentration, though.
Yep, it is a first level spell.
oh, concentration.
And if you use that, your lights go away.
Concentration.
So I'm not going to.
So yours is
Hey, that door's burnt to crisp.
Mm-hmm.
Like the crisps.
Like it's burnt down.
It's done.
Mending.
Ashes? I'm assuming?
The door, actually, it like almost like watching a tape in reverse. The door actually reassembles.
I'm going to
itself
say that you've entered the door.
after he set up his alarm spell. Yeah.
The silent image isn't.
Are you going to
solid,
do that
but you
mending
think it is.
after Nihilus comes in?
Yeah, because I'm assuming you're like house cleaning or something.
Okay.
I can just you didn't burn it all down, right? It's remnants.
Ashes. Cool.
Door.
Well, no one is fooled by a minor illusion.
Yep.
Silent image has the chance to fool somebody.
Yep.
Into them like believing they're interacting with it.
Well, I just made the door, so I don't think you need to put an image on it.
Oh, you mended it. Okay.
Yeah.
The doors are
So instead of casting minor illusion for the door, then can I cast? Because I was thinking cast 3 minor illusions for the zombies, and then if you could cast minor illusion for sounds for chains.
We can only cast one object at a time.
Right, cast 1. That lasts for an hour. It's not a concentration.
It's not a concentration. However, there are stipends. You can't just have multiple minor images going off at once.
Are there bones?
There are bones and there are bodies.
And it just looks like
If you
the-
give
Mending
me,
only interacts with objects, not flesh things.
honestly,
kind of looks. Can I make it look like one attacked the others?
I'm gonna check out the door. Investigation.
Which door?
This one. 15.
Looks to be locked.
Thank you.
It's a wooden. It's a wooden door, a brass iron handle, with a small keyhole. You jiggle a little bit. It's definitely locked.
Thieves' tools, motherfucker.
Make a dex check with proficiency.
Wait, hold on. I gain pluses to this because I'm something.
The illusion ends if you dismiss it as an action or cast the spell again. So you can only have minor illusion up.
That's what that's what I was looking for. I'm like, okay, never mind. And it's only like a 5 foot radius, isn't it? 5 foot cube. Yeah.
If it's a vision, it's a 5 foot cube, such as a chair, footprints, or a chest. No larger than a 5 foot cube. Cannot create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. Physical interaction with it.
I'll create minor illusion as sound then.
Okay. You're gonna create chains?
Yeah, just the illusion of chains of, like the occasion of them moving, like as we heard coming down the stairs.
Yeah.
And sorcery point to extend that for 24 hours.
I don't believe you can actually use sorcery points on a cantrip.
You can't.
Yeah.
Can I use it on cooking spell with Elder Celeste all the time?
Oh, yeah, that's right. So yeah, you can have the sound of chains going on for an
Like
hour.
I've done that several times before. Like
Because sometimes we forget to read the rules.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you can use it on anything that requires concentration.
No.
Yeah, concentration's out of the question because that's
Ridiculous.
that.
You're concentrating on something for 24 hours.
I don't think you're able to pee during that time, so yeah.
So you're investigating the door. It looks like it's locked. What was your
I haven't rolled yet because I thought I got like a bonus to it for being a certain.
Did you take it as a proficiency?
It's just a tool for the job, third level. So I'm just trying to make sure it's. Yes, I do have it as a proficiency, by the way.
Then you can make a dex check and add your proficiency to it.
Oh, that just lets me add the fucking tools. I don't get that until later on. Okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. Tool expertise at 6th level.
Yeah.
Anyways. 14 plus proficiency in dex is going to be plus 7, 21.
You produce your thieves' tools. You jig around the keyhole.
Perception check. 22.
Was that wind?
No, it's something breezing.
I don't like the sound of
I
that.
take a step back, let the door swing open, and tunnel final stance.
I'm up by the door at this point.
I cut my finger a little.
Hey, Nihilus, are you gonna be up by the door
I
too?
grip it.
Okay.
Still in tunnel final stance.
I'm gonna send in dancing lights in the back too first.
Where are you sending them?
I
They can only be like 60 foot away from each other.
20 feet from each other actually.
Yep.
So I'm gonna kind of maintain that same sort of cube, but on the other side of the wall there. Because it's line of effect, not line of sight. Hey.
What do I see if I see anything?
All right,
You
what do we
see-
see? Because we're all like basically in front of that door.
Where's the piece I'm looking for? You see there are 3 pillars within this room. The ones that you can see of this one and this one, there appear to be skeletons shackled, hanging limp. Off of this one, there's one off of this side hanging in the same position. On the far wall, you see a human in armor, black armor, same as the armors that you've seen. shackled wide. Helmet on.
Well, I've kind of been saving this, but I think he needs it more. Yeah, let's start small just in case. And then go up and give him a regular healing potion.
Well, take his helmet off?
I mean,
90s, take his helmet
first,
off.
yeah.
Take his helmet off.
Do it with mage hand
And
just
that
in
trigger
case.
a bit.
It's a good idea. Don't let them bite your fingertips.
You take off his helmet. You're gonna have to try and like. Can
He's doing it with mage hand.
You're taking off the helmet with mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck that
Okay.
shit. I'm just standing in front of him and telling him like.
You take off the helmet, and all three of you are shocked for just a second. Stone jaw, blonde platinum hair,
If I can do it.
looks stunningly similar to Avaria. He opens his eyes. There's no white, it's black with iridescent blue and green. He pulls as the chains attached to the walls actually come unhinged. He holds out his hand as this black sword beams out from nowhere in the shadows with gnarled edges.
I throw the healing potion at his face.
Are you River?
Fuck your face! The potion heals, but the glass burns. The glass cuts and hate.
Well, he's
Off his back, bone wings extend outward. I need all of you to make wisdom saves real quick.
I want to smack him! I want to smack him!
I
so
asked a
hard.
question. I'm like, are you River?
He's not answering.
I asked a question. I'm going
You said wisdom?
Wisdom.
Why is it always wisdom?
I'm gonna use your bardic inspiration right now.
Well, lucky you.
Thanks. 18.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
11.
You're frightened.
You scared? Oh, I have advantage on that.
You want to get the fuck away right the hell now.
Again, just to shit and do this. I rolled worse. Is this a boss battle right now?
Yes!
Are we in a boss battle right now?
I need you to roll initiative, please.
Am I about to die right now? I got a 7, but I'd like to remind everyone I'm in Conifada stance. This motherfucker.
That's a 3.
Ooh.
Total?
Yes, I have no initiative.
She has no dex. Interesting. 8?
8.
Oh no. Nux?
7.
Oh no! Nux. This horrific visage of death stares at you, raises his sword, and swings down.
Can I like?
He's not moving.
Okay.
He managed to dodge out at the last second.
That's
He
nice.
swings again for a 27 to hit.
I don't think I can dodge that.
No, that attitude.
I don't think I can have any attitude that helps me dodge this. It's like asking a wizard goes a 20 hit you.
Because you
27
take...
Yeah, that was fire.
Nux, you take... Let's see. 7... 11 slashing damage. 7 necrotic damage, and you are currently being impaled by the sword.
11 and 7.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going. I'm just gonna leave that open just in case, because you know how this fight's gonna go.
Probably should do the same thing,
Yep. You know, just getting prepared for death.
right?
I will kill you!
62 right now.
Wow.
Alright, change of plans. I got the healing potion and nuts his
As the sword, as the sword swings down, cleaves into your shoulder, it not only digs in, you feel the blade itself actually beginning to dig into your flesh as it hooks into you.
Why do you hate me?
And then a splash of hitting. Just like,
Roll 2d4 and add 2.
You threw the bottle, though. You threw the bottle, and that's not
that's what I'm
potion.
gonna do.
That's glass.
Take 4 points of healing.
Wow.
Selene screams in your head, "That's it. Get that."
The sword? Excellent.
The sword? We need the sword?
Did you say the sword? Excellent out loud.
In his head.
But did you say that out loud?
Did you say the sword out loud?
He says it in my head, I say it in his head then.
Okay.
Get the sword!
But I
Oh,
quickly
get the
relay.
fucking sword! This is my fucking shoulder!
But I quickly relay the news.
Okay.
The sword?
That'll
don't know
be
what
a action to use that potion. Okay?
I still scream that
bonus
it's in my
action,
fucking shoulder.
automatic push.
Push! Okay, where are you pushing?
5 feet away from me.
You pushing
Like
him?
against
Yeah.
the wall?
Or
The sword is in my shoulder!
I can push you.
The sword is in! Don't push anyone! It's gonna hurt!
Yeah, but either he'll like let go of the sword or he won't. Either way, you won't be impaled anymore.
If anything, push him against the wall so maybe the pill comes out of me.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, that
Smack him against the wall.
he's screaming at you. I'm gonna push him! Don't push him!
Still holding on.
I think it would be a DC 17 strength save.
Oh yeah, natural, unnat 20.
Yeah, no. I didn't expect it to work.
Okay, well.
I'd have many options for bonus actions, and I don't want to use a sorcery.
He actually, as you shove him, he looks at you. You actually then start to notice that the sword's actually beginning to grow tendrils into his arm.
Oh, delicious.
Okay, Nux, you're up. I need you take 6 more points of necrotic damage as you feel your life force actually being pulled from you. And I need you to make a strength save.
Don't forget that heal.
Strength save. Don't make it. It's a... it's a 5. And I took how much damage?
6 necrotic.
-6. Awesome, let's do this.
Something's really wrong with this sword.
I use my action to attempt to disarm of the target's weapon they are carrying. I attack with my whip on a successful hit. Instead of dealing damage, I pull the objects from his hand. He needs to make a strength or dexterity check against my strength or dexterity check.
Okay.
Opposing checks! Yes!
Opposing checks!
Dice
And
off!
you're making a strength check, yeah?
Or dexterity, I get to choose.
Okay.
Well, same with you. Mine's an 18.
19.
But I do it again because I have double attack.
Okay.
I do it worse. It's a 10.
Nope, he's got a 19 again.
I use my bonus action to attach my whips to an object that will allow me to rope or coil it around it.
Okay.
That's what I do next. So
You're gonna
trying
bind
to
him?
keep trying to yeah, I bind the sword. I use my bonus action to bind the sword. So now it's attached to basically me in the arm.
Okay.
And the sword's still inside me.
It's
so
still grappled. You cannot move.
I've done everything I can. guys.
Dakaria, you're up.
And you said I'm frightened, right?
You are. Yeah, you are frightened. You need to run away. The frightened condition. You do not want to be anywhere near the one that you were frightened of.
Because you have to use your move
15,
action
20,
to move away from the
25.
Move
target.
away.
30.
You can still attack it if you can
Yeah.
see it.
Let's see. I'm gonna use the pogs.
I can still attack it if I can see it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold it.
Hang on. I've got the condition.
30. You can't. Can I see it?
No.
Frightened creatures have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while they can see the creature of fear. Frightened creatures cannot willingly move closer to the source.
Just go like around the pole and like pretend like you're hiding. Yeah, like go like that, like your back's against the wall. Like...
So
Just-
I'm thinking,
You could just
panicked, you're compelled to run.
Yeah.
Frightened, you don't move closer.
There, you just hold on to that frightened token.
Yeah.
That's your condition.
Put it on your finger.
Why do I keep looking at that?
Why do you keep looking at that?
I don't know. Perfect.
I really wanted the barbarian on this, but
I'm trying to hold in the sword.
I am going to. Oh crap! I can't. No, okay. What I want to do is I want to do shape water. Pull the water out of the flask,
Mhm.
and just shape a wall around him and make it black
Okay, where? You can only affect 1 5-foot square.
around him.
Between him and like where the
Yeah.
sword is. Just black liquid water.
Can you change the color?
Yes.
You can change the opacity of the color, reshape waters.
Cool.
Change the flow of water, cause it to form simple shapes. Change color opacity.
Okay.
Just want it to go completely black so he can't see through it.
Okay.
He's trying to put a sword on my shoulder still.
And then I'm gonna say, Nihilus, how about you touch your... Wait, I wouldn't know that, because I wasn't in that same room. Damn it.
I was touching
Meta knowledge.
I know, hold on.
What else? What else? What else?
Nihilus, how does Slane say to get this thing?
I'm trying to grab it.
Well, just grab it, yeah?
But that's a for your turn.
Nihilus throw me the book.
You can't touch it, remember? Nobody can.
I don't care. Just throw the book at my face.
Throw it at the sword.
Keep on holding you there. He pushes.
Hi.
Oof. Yikes. That's a 23.
It's a hit?
Yeah.
I mean, it's inside me, so I'm pretty sure it's fucking hit me already.
Right?
You take 6 slashing damage and 2 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Looks over to you.
He can't see anybody.
He never moved. So
He's just assuming.
he's just guessing as he's going to raise his hand up as dark red orbs, 3 orbs form around his hand as he casts Eldritch Blast.
I gotta do my,
Since he can't see, he's at disadvantage. That's a 24 to hit. That's a 28 to hit. And that's a 15 to hit.
You will cast shield. Instead of 15
Okay. You take 10, 14 force damage. As 1 orb whizzes right by your head, but 2 slam into your chest. Actually, as the shield comes up, 1 orb is deflected, but the other 2 just smash.
How long am I frightened for?
You can make another will save in your turn.
Yeah, sorry, I need to look at this stuff specifically.
The right condition to ask my ability.
You actually caught on that. That's impressive.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like which one are so I can make it the opposite.
Alright. Nope, that one. That's for a minute.
Oh, goodness. So good
10 rounds.
10 rounds, yeah, you're right. You're smarter than me.
Once on each of your turn. Oh, I forgot about that point too.
Oh, now some girl that's not wearing a lot of clothes is coming up.
Oh, no, I forgot about that one. Nux.
Oh, hi.
You take 12 necrotic damage.
That's hot. Let's do this.
Nihilus, you take 12 necrotic damage.
Delicious.
I forgot about that little tidbit.
AoE damage.
That's it for him. You're up, Nihilus. Nux, you're on deck.
Oh, well, yeah, cool.
Oh, it also suggests moving.
at my fucking face!
What are you even still doing here? Why don't you just shove yourself, 5 feet to the left or something? Can you not think when you have massive swords inside you? I mean, I understand getting railed, does something to your brain, but Jesus Christ, come on.
You told me to grab the fucking sword!
Alright, yeah, get out of the way. I'm gonna 5-foot step up and basically just hit the sword with the book.
Touch.
Touch.
Work.
I need you to make an
Do
intelligence
something.
save.
Excellent.
What is he gonna do?
11.
You think, alright. As you try and swing the book, you look up and these piercing eyes actually glowing through the veil of water. That might not be a good idea.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. What is your suggestion then?
Fucking do it!
Just throw the book at him then?
I will not do that.
Throw the book at
As you hear Shalane, don't do that, just get it off of him.
Alright. Fair enough. Tosses hideous whispers.
Okay.
Let's
Let's make
What's
a...
your sweet nothing with
Wisdom
this?
save? Or charisma save?
Hideous laughter?
Dissonant whispers.
Dissonant whispers.
What would be a
believe
hideous
you would
whisper?
I like the way crunchy peanut butter in my butt cheeks.
Yeah, that's it. Hideous.
Dissonant whispers. He's
I had
a
to
wisdom
think of
saving
something really
throw.
weird, really kind of awkward, gross. I think I nailed it.
Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
I thought I was saying else.
Choose a different die. He needs to stop rolling so well.
No, roll better.
Okay, yeah, so it takes half damage.
Okay. 3d6.
Third level spell.
Oh, third level spell, so...
Warlock spell
4d6.
slot. Yeah, 5d6.
5d6, nice.
Did you need more d6?
Eventually I will. I still have one of unique dice, actually.
Unique die.
This is fun.
Wow.
24 damage, half is 12.
Alright.
And he is not compelled to move his full move away from me.
Oh, you ain't moving.
I know.
Okay. Anything else, Niles?
I'm gonna activate the Cloak of Many Shadows.
Okay. Nux, you're up.
I'm gonna do my same shit and just try to disarm this motherfucker.
Okay, at least make a strength check.
13.
No.
Roll with 10.
No.
Just like teleport out? What's
On
happening? Yeah.
my bonus action, I'm going to create a my echo, but I'm going to place it on his arm that's holding the sword and try to like shake him off. Anything to help assist. Fuck it. Just I'm trying to fuck with him at this point.
And you're still impaled
Yeah.
as you take 2 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Then you swap places with your echo, and you're no longer in bed.
I guess, but the sword then moves.
Does it though?
Yes, because then he's gonna swing it.
Oh well, yeah. But he's not gonna like hit himself, is he?
No, but he probably will hit you.
Oh, okay. We can bring it. There's like 4 of them.
I am my turn.
Okay.
Bonus to actions.
Lucaria, you're up.
Firebolt.
Roll the hit.
16.
No.
And I can't really.
You cannot get any closer. And actually, you need to roll with that disadvantage of that. Where's my mouse?
Yeah. Stays the same.
Okay. And there's my mouse. What the hell? All right. Anything else? Okay, his turn. Nux and Nihilus, you take 12 necrotic damage.
Oh, that's spicy. Oh, okay.
It's just coming off of his shield.
This is okay.
I'm gonna have to take care of this fast.
He's actually going to pull the sword out of you.
It's still attached around my whips. My whips are so he needs to make a.
Oops, sorry.
It's at 18. Plus, you're also like right there. There's give to a whip, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nihilus,
Pull it out.
it's going to swing at you. Disadvantage because of the water still.
Excellent.
But that's still a 17 hit.
Sentinel.
Kills it. Actually, we'll just use a reaction to shield that.
Okay.
Not Sentinel.
That's a 19 to hit.
Misses. And a 19 for the rest of the round.
Alright.
No Sentinel.
He swings, but it just goes ching, ching, and you get a good look. The sword is etched with abyssal runes going up. The thorns that are coming off the blade are actually writhing and trying to pull at you.
Oh. What if? Do I get a good look at the runes?
It seems to give off a name. Dreadmorn.
Okay. Well, look whose turn it is. I speak it in Abyssal. Does anything happen?
No.
I was really hoping there. So yeah, I'll do another Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
I'll do one last Warlock spell before I need to start converting.
That's a 15.
Oh, that fails, buddy.
Oh, sorry, 17.
That still fails, buddy!
Okay, so he takes 5d6 psychic damage.
And has to move his max speed away from me. Ooh. Oh, that was a 2. 22 damage.
Ooh. I like it. Okay. Anything else?
He moves away from me. Using his reaction.
I hit him.
As he gets this way, that's an attack of opportunity. Use your bonus action so you're out of tongue fighter.
16.
You try and go in for a whip strike, but all you hear is just ping armor.
Cool.
Crap. Oh, that means I get an attack of opportunity.
You did dodge.
Helmet blast.
Whoa. Where'd that one go?
Underneath. He done touched me.
Can I take that? Yeah.
You gotta roll
Okay. Okay, I'll take it.
What's the advantage for?
It's a single casting of Eldritch Blast.
Oh, right, yeah.
Through Eldritch Blast.
Right.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes.
Heck yes. And I'm assuming the crit hits.
Oh, yeah.
29. And another 15 damage.
That was doing work.
That I found is a pretty dirty combo to deal with anyone up front from me.
Right.
And, hell, bonus action fucking telekinetic shove. Bitch, strength save.
That's a 15.
That fails! I think and since he's up against a wall, because he'd get moved 5 feet back, but if he's up against a wall, I believe...
That takes like a point. It takes like a D6.
Like a D6? Let me double check.
While you do that, no, it's your turn.
I'm going to.
You do. It has been a short rest, so you do have your.
That's what I was going
your second
to
wind back.
Greater health potion and second wind.
Okay, roll a D10, add your fire level for second wind, and roll 2d4 plus 4 for your potion.
Doesn't actually say any damage.
No, it just shoves him.
Or it could pull him 5 feet closer, but no.
Get him the fuck away.
Get over there.
The greater potion is 40.
44 plus 4. Oh boy, this is a hard fight.
Oh, yes. 3, 4, 4, 4 on this max.
Ooh.
Pretty
good potion, yeah.
And then I already second wind. And then you can do 5-foot step behind.
Okay.
And just like, and that's what I'm gonna do on my healing.
Jakaria.
Yeah.
You have to move away.
Oh, I know that.
You scared, bro?
Yeah, that necrotic shroud is murder.
I should have let the vampire turn me first. Man, that would have been epic.
Oh my
Just like you think you're hurting me, but it's actually healing me.
That actually doesn't happen. Not in 5e.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Like Pathfinder, you have to like worry about your damage typing.
Yeah.
And then Dampiers are actually like OP. You can like choose whether they get healed or hurt by spells.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead. Fucking.
What are you doing?
Fucking hell.
I'm just gonna, as an action, I'm going to. Hold on.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Use my Tales from Beyond.
Okay. That's going to use up a bardic inspiration die that you have, and you need to roll a d12 to figure out which story you're going to be saying.
I know.
Oh man, I'm excited for this.
Hold on.
Babe, we can't hold on. We gotta go.
Some spooky stuff.
I don't.
You look at the grid. You roll a d12, and whenever the number rolls up, you tell that story.
Get access to their food. We can deliver for food banks and schools. Amazon knows how to do that. I have helped deliver 12 million meals.
I'm gonna choose. Oh fuck. River to be the creature for the effects. Hopefully this goes well.
That depends on the roll.
I know. I said hopefully this goes well. Oh, cool. needs to make a intelligence saving throw or take psychic damage equal to 3 rolls of my bardic inspiration die.
Well, he fails.
Ooh.
So that's 3d6. And what's
And
the
he,
tail?
and then he's unable to speak for 1 minute.
Oh, you can't cast spells. Good shit.
And bardic inspiration dies d6, right?
Yes, 3d6.
Okay. And have you guys ever heard of the illiterate knight?
Tragedy of Darth Pelagius?
Yeah, he
What
went
did you just
stupid.
Fuck?
What is happening? Fucking allowed his apprentice to poison him and murder him in his sleep.
Why the fuck are you guys talking right now?
Ironic. He couldn't even
8.
save himself from death.
Okay. Anything else, Ricari?
No.
Okay. As this vampire holds his head, reeling, looks at you, charges forward.
Get away, get away, get away!
Right?
As you take 12 necrotic damage.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, that's a natural 20.
Are you trying to kill me, babe?
Yes.
I can't anthropic ward on that. I'm sorry.
And a
I
19
don't have it
to
in
hit.
here.
Yeah.
Doesn't know to hit you.
Whoops.
A foot of a bitch.
Take 11 slash... 7... Take 11 slashing damage.
Is that half? Because I'm resistant.
It ignores your resistance.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
You think, oh, I've got this, as it hits, and it hurts, but it digs. As you take... Yeah.
It knows where you're squishy.
11 slashing damage.
That's when we're
3 necrotic damage.
Okay.
9 slashing damage.
23.
And another 6 necrotic damage.
29. I'm hurting.
I'm hurting.
I'm hurting.
Why do you think I backed up and freaking healed? Screw this.
Why not? He's going to use a Eldritch Smite.
On me?
Yeah.
The fuck?
As you take 8 more necrotic damage. As he smashes into you once, goes in again, the sword digs in, you are currently grappled. As there's this pulse of black energy that digs into your flesh, your skin slowly starting to burn away. Nihilus, you're up.
It's a shame because I can't cast Mental Aflame. I have to have a long rest for that.
We've not had that yet.
Yeah.
When you do another Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, let's make a wisdom save.
Converting a sorcery spell point to a spell slot.
17.
That doesn't make it, buddy.
Everyone's doing psychic damage.
19 damage.
Alright.
And he's gotta move.
Uh-oh.
You did?
I need a burp, but it's not coming up because it's liquid on top of that. I'm like, oh, that's great.
He's leaving the room.
He needs to run. I need you to make a strength save, please.
Oh, come on. Those are not my forte. That's totally cocked. Oh, that's not bad. But I think that's
Can I use my reaction?
Who's here?
that's a 14.
Well, his spell's making him run away.
It's up to you if that matters.
It
uses my reaction.
This forced movement doesn't
provoke attack of opportunity.
Copy.
It doesn't say that it doesn't because it forces him to use his reaction.
To move. Yeah.
Which does provoke.
It is up to you.
You can use your You can use reaction for attack of opportunity.
Does a 12 hit him?
No.
That's my...
Effectively, it's like, let's see how many people's reactions this one spell can take away as this one guy moves across the rope and everyone's just like, let me at it!
Fortunately, you're actually able to like dig in, pull against the sword as he's literally trying to drag you with him. That'll be it.
I could like do a telekinetic shove to like try to pull you closer. Pull you off of the sword. Nah, I gotta do it. No, with blast.
Hit his hand!
Damn!
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 Can you say you want to hit his hand specifically?
If you want to target his hand, I'll impose disadvantage.
Does a 24 hit? Because that would be that roll at disadvantage. But I just want to wallop him.
Sir, if you're going for just a wallop, I won't have disadvantage.
Then that's another crit, and then that's a 24 hit.
Yeah.
Oof. $13 damage.
Nice. All right, making headway. Hey, guess what? He's bloody.
Excellent. So am I.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all are, so...
Okay.
Back up.
Anything else, Nihilus?
I'm at least at 40.
I think I'm safe where I'm at right now, but I'm gonna move further into the corner. There, yeah.
25.
So I can still see everything.
Yep, they're currently centered in the light.
But I can like amp up the brightness.
Now they actually get a good look at him. It's horrifying to see. His skin is pale. His hair, which originally was the silver blonde, has gone jet black. His eyes are now fully black, and the sword's now actually causing more tendrils to dig into his arm and actually break through his armor and up to his chest. Nux, you're up.
30 foot out teleporter. Poof, poof. I now have advantage against him.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would like to still try to take the sword. I'm not trying to kill him because it's Avari's brother. So, I'm gonna roll to attack at advantage.
Good thing for that.
Yeah, right. 18? Or 28?
Yeah, that hits. I was like, 18, the fuck, man?
You gotta roll contested. Thank you, decent one. 21?
19, he fails.
Fuck yes! I grapple his sword and he's disarmed.
His hand lets go, but the tendrils are still there. One tendril from his palm connected to the sword pulls against you. I need you to make a strength save.
Okay.
Strength check, excuse me.
Strength check.
He's like,
19?
Yeah, alright. You're not able to fully disarm or to pull a sword away, but you're definitely pulling it away. You actually see the tendrils digging away at his flesh, almost ripping out. Like his very veins are being pulled from his arm. There's blood pooling out from his open wounds as he's screaming out in agony.
I'd like to second action for my partner ability and pull the sword into the bag of holding.
What do you mean second action to tunnel fighter?
No, not tunnel. My fighter's ability, the second action.
Oh, your action surge?
Yeah, action surge. I'm going to pull the sword into the bag of holding immediately.
His hand goes with it. The sword's
It's like
attached to him.
It's like tentacles, though, right?
Yeah, but it's still attached to him. You got the sword out of his hand, but it's still on him and it's digging and it's pulling with him.
Out of game, what I was gonna do is I was gonna take my dagger and see if I can't cut at those tentacles. Or at least the one directly in his palm. So you pulling in the bag of holding would be kind of hard for me to do.
Have you played Soul Calibur?
It's like Nightmare.
Yeah. Except fucking what's it, Whirlwind or whatever that sword's called is like
Night Terror.
consuming him. Yeah.
Yeah, Nightmare where his arm was a fucking monster arm and Night Terror was a fucking monster, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Nux? What are you doing?
I guess I've already put it in the bag of holding.
Yep, his arm is in the bag of holding.
I'm going to use my bonus action to
Gotta use your bonus action to summon your Echo.
You're right. I have nothing else to do besides 15 feet of movement.
Okay, Lucaria, you're up. You need to run away. $30 feet. There you go.
I know. I just can't, see very well on which side of the wall.
Thankfully, he doesn't have his reaction.
What you doing?
Nothing.
Okay. Well.
We're trying to get the sword. He's got the sword in the bag with his arm. There's nothing I can do but hit him, and I'm not trying to kill him.
It's his turn. Nox, you take 12 necrotic damage. How long does that illiterate stay on? Or
a minute.
A minute. 2 minutes.
Okay, so he actually can't do anything. Yeah, because all spells require a fucking verbal component.
And the target is unable to speak any language for 1 minute.
That was good for spells. Not good for abilities and attacks.
Here's an interesting thing. So his arm's in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Raises his other hand. The sword's in his hand.
Oh wow, this fight just became so fun.
And he's going to try and pull away. Currently, you are not equipped with your whips.
I'm not equipped with my whips.
You took the bag out. So the bag is you're currently equipped, not your whips.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and now my whips are attached to my armor, remember?
So then you want to attack him?
Yeah, that's fine.
He rushes up to the both of you, up in the corner. That's all I can do. Niles, you're up.
Seems like a pretty good combo, but Distant Whispers. It's a fail again, maybe.
16.
Oh man, 17 wasn't even cutting it.
Yeah, for those wisdom saves, I'm rolling really fucking low. Ooh, that's a lot.
17. And he's gotta move! And I'm gonna make an attack of opportunity! So do you! I think now's your chance to, swipe at his hand.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna use the dagger. Nah, that actually kind of doesn't suck! It's a dex check, right?
It's a dex, add your proficiency because you are proficient with daggers.
Yeah. So that's a 21.
That hits.
What class isn't proficient with daggers? That's an honest question.
Sorcerers?
No. Like I got
everything is proficient with daggers.
Yeah.
Warlock
That's
season.
A dagger's a D4.
You're right. I looked at that wrong. I'm sorry. That's a 1.
Plus your dex.
She has no dex.
I don't have a dex.
That's a damn shame.
Nick.
Nick.
Eldritch Blast.
Dirty 20.
That hits. 2 hits.
I was gonna say, if that was the third time in a row that dice would have crit,
Remember, we're trying to like knock him out and get the sword, not kill the brother.
I don't think there's any chance for redemption after this. I'm sorry. That Avari isn't here. 11? No.
12.
13 damage.
13.
Alright. No, that's too much. Okay.
And using my last sorcery point in reserve to do another freaking Eldritch Blast.
Alright.
$17.
Misses.
Okay. 1 hit though. 6 damage.
Alright. Hey, you're doing some serious work.
If I had a fucking agonizing blast, I'd be adding +5. So
Oh yeah, you'd be wrecking house.
Yeah.
Nux, your turn. Sorry, this is boring, guys.
My Echo's going to try to disarm him again. So I'm going to roll to attack. No, I don't think I hit this time. Does an 11 hit? No. Second attack. Oh, that's a lot better. Does a 24?
That hits.
And disarm. I don't win. A 9.
No.
And then I have my movement. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there. And bonus action. 10, 15, 20.
Got bonus action tunnel right there.
And then tunnel fighter, yeah, because I have an echo up too.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's do this.
Okay, Drakara, you're up.
Do I have to move away from him?
You're 30 feet, so you're fine.
Okay.
Man, this is intense as fuck.
I want to do fireball.
Alright,
Fireball.
Fireball!
Yeah.
She couldn't say the fucking word for the longest goddamn time.
Firebolt. Let's see.
Roll the hit.
19. No, yeah, 19. Nope, 20. I'm not 20.
That hits. And because he can't do a reaction and he has no verbal, he can't do anything right now.
That's 12.
Alright.
It's a very good CC.
He ain't looking too good. He is on his last legs. Anything else, Drakara?
No. Oh, wait.
Movement.
Roll a hit.
First movement, 19.
I said wait.
You mean wait?
Nope, never mind. I can't. Go ahead.
19.
Misses.
Definitely misses in that one. Definitely misses 4. And it's around the wall.
Around the wall!
That makes fucking total sense. Last little bit. 3. 3. 6. Yeah, 6.
That's 12.
So it's 12 plus a 4, 16 plus lightning is going to be 19 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I just want to knock him out. I want to trip him so his head hits the floor.
So you lash out just as he's getting across the corner. You get the feeling he's trying to fucking run, but you get him just around the corner. You actually lash around his neck with a quick hold. He ends up actually recoiling in reverse, landing with a on his neck, falling limp.
Wait, like he died? Like he broke his neck?
The sword gives off this pulse as the veins glow bright red. Some of his wounds have also healed.
No, man.
My wounds aren't.
You're just like a marionette puppet just like standing himself back up.
Uh-huh.
That's terrifying.
Just like you all hear this sickening and his body just goes limp. But then the sword actually raises his arm, pulls him up.
Oh, I gotta get me one of those.
Nihilus. Slain.
I am just speculating.
The fuck?
And that's it. Nihilus, you're up.
Only imagining the possibilities. It was gotten pretty late for me. It's past 11 right now.
Yeah.
I think we'll call it that then.
Give Avaria a chance to Deus Ex Machina, her brother.
Could be already dead.
I mean, I don't know any cures to vampirism, do you?
I don't think he's a vampire.
I think he's a vampire.
I think he's undead.
I think he's a vampire.
Really wish I didn't have that shadow. This is intense as fuck, yo.
It's this. I like this.
But getting too far along, I kind of want Mariana along for the ride. Ouch. But this has been intense. I've been planning this one for a while.
Hell yeah.
I hope you three have enjoyed this crazy ass ride, getting into the Shadowfell, finding River de Astor locked away in a dungeon.
Because he has a death sword attached
And
to him.
apparently, yeah, and that's exactly what Selene wants.
He wants this sword, yeah. He likes
Something he wants that sword.
That's his death
he wants it.
femur.
He wants it bad.
Yes,
But we hope you guys have enjoyed your night. I hope you guys enjoy your night. I know it was a little crazy and a little nuts. But we'll be back here next week. Anthony will not be with us. He's going to be taking a vacation.
I will.
His girlfriend insisted on it.
Yes.
So we will be missing him. I will be trying to do what I can with Nux. Don't know how well I can do, but we'll see.
Whip some things.
We should be back by the same. We should be back the same time, same place. Everyone, stay safe, stay healthy. Keep those 20s warm, folks. We'll see you next time. Have a good one.
Goodbye. Have a beautiful.